could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. Now leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep, only scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? Give me 1 second here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll check. I'll have to let me know when that goes down there, Dominic, and we'll peep in on it. I got you though. What's up, W? What's up, David? Bill? Gitchy? Yes, thank you for the shirt. I love it. It actually fit pretty good. And Dominic, of course, I just talked to you. And we got Tim coming on in. He's got the day off, so we decided to do a random stream. I don't know. He ended it twice. I don't know if he was pushing buttons or what the hell was going on with that Gitchy, but I left before he did it the second time.
You log already?
Yeah, it's 7:30.
7:29 here.
Oh, fuck off with the 1 minute bullshit. It's 7:31 on my computer.
I'm just eating right now, so you don't want to see that. Well, never mind.
Well, no, if you start eating on camera, then you're gonna be the biggest hypocrite ever. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to that Gitchy.
Dominic said check your messages.
Yeah, I already checked it. I'm gonna send you what he sent me because we're gonna check in on this later.
Okay.
See it. There he is. Read what he just wrote me. I remember when he told me about that too. I don't want to say anything till later. What's up, Bill? Edward, how's it going, guys? So what, you didn't have to work today or what? What happened with that?
No, I had to get my prescription renewed. I've been working 10-hour days, and by the time I would have got home.
So you just took the day off or what?
Yeah.
Not a problem, Gitchy. I know we always keep you company. How's that? Didn't Bill get a new printer not too long ago?
Bill? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Whatever happened with that, Bill? I don't remember if I asked you or not. I don't know what the hell was going on with Murray earlier, but Jesus.
It's the probably a new medication side effect. Need to give it a week.
Ooh, okay, yeah, now you got the new VR headsets coming tomorrow. See, because on the island, they get 2-week Prime shipping. That's her, that is her area code. Edward,
Hey, Gitchy. Ed,
or it's, oh, sorry. It's, area code in Michigan, Edward. She actually
Mhm.
sent me a 906 sticker. I put it on my toolbox over here. That's what I started doing since I got a big tall stand-up toolbox. I've been putting everybody's stickers on there. Gives me a lot more places to put stickers. Oh, my
Uh,
wish area code. Okay, that's where she wishes she lived at in Michigan.
whew,
Feel better?
Max. Look, I'm not done yet.
God, it looks like you just came out of the wilderness. Were you back there playing in the back paddock? His hair's all wet and everything. Looks like a wet poodle.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Matt. Oh man.
I got this from Singapore Express, so it only took 3 weeks. That would annoy the piss out of me living where Bill's at, man. Because imagine if you get something, it's broken, then you got to ship it back and wait. I mean, that shit that turned into a month-long process just to return something to Amazon and get a replacement.
No, I didn't get a perm. I just took a shower, washed my hair, and it dries like that. Smart as
Did you get a perm?
fuck's sake.
Oh, that's
Fuck you.
funny, Bill. Oh my God.
Cracker Barrel cheese. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, let me message Dominic real back because I don't know if he heard me. He jumped out of the chat. Did you read that though?
Yeah, interesting. Well, Dom was on Gary's show, Brent Ariels. So I don't know if he's over yet. Thanks, Bill. That's what everybody says.
Tim's reactions are priceless.
Let me go brush my hair.
My God, now he's all self-conscious. Let me just go ahead and put this over here small so I don't forget to look at it. All right. Put this on the side. Put this over here.
That didn't change it much. Still look like a poodle.
You gotta straighten it, dude.
Costs too much to get it straightened.
Just get a hair straightener and do it yourself.
No, ain't using that. Fuck that. Last time I used one of them, I burnt my hair.
Because you need a girl to show you how to use them. Dude, I used to do my daughter's hairs all the time when they were little.
I can't do that shit. I don't have a girl around here.
I didn't know how to do it. I just watched Sarah do it a couple times and I started doing it on the girls. Because their hair would get really curly like that too. And
Mhm.
so I used to straighten Aubrey and Kelsey's hair all the time when they were little. I mean, it didn't always come out the best, but it came out okay.
Well, I had about 3 years ago, I used to go to barbecues and shit, and the girls used to come out with straightener. Let me straighten your hair. Fuck me.
Oh, I remember when they were gonna take Kelsey to go get her haircut when she was like, I don't know, she was probably 6 or 7 at the time. I was like, nah, I could cut her bangs. I cut them, man. Oh God, they were so fucked up. Bro, they were like a V like this. Oh,
Wrong.
Sarah was so pissed at me.
Damn.
They had to take
Never
her
touched
to
my-
yeah, they had to take her to a stylist to get her a hairstylist to fix it.
I would never touch my daughter's hair like that.
You know, I just grabbed them all the same length. I was like, all right, it's just one straight across, right? That should do it. Nope. As soon as it was like all nice and even, as soon as I let it go, it went like this. It just went,
Yep.
I was like, oh, fuck.
First,
Bill says I use a hair straightener quite often. LL made. Yeah, you made a resin press out of it. Pearls are in fashion, Rulin says. Oh, I got your message, Rulin, by the way. I know it's too late there for you. Getting too old to be staying up late, I understand.
Good hell. Y'all are characters.
No. Well, maybe Mars will jump in here in a little bit.
Rules. How you doing, Rule?
Girls are for girls.
Yep.
I want to see this go down later.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mike looked at it. Tony looked at it. Sean looked at it. I like how they'll respond to me. I'll send them a link too, and then they'll wait till after the show. Be like, "Oh, sorry, can't make it."
Yeah.
Could have told me that 3 hours ago. Now Rulin's got to work. Guess he's busy working.
Work. Yep. Yeah, the other day I had 11 hour. And one day it was 10 hour.
Kids are coming home tomorrow. Oh, the dogs are going to be excited.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was a quick 2 weeks, wasn't it? Went by quick. It was quiet as shit though. Tomorrow's going to be, oh my God, tomorrow's going to be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you that.
I
I
bet
already
you
tell
have
you. They're going to be home 5 minutes and be fucking fighting. I can already see it.
a headache. Lord. Where's Sean at?
I don't know what he's doing. He said he's working. He just messaged me back.
He's working.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought he had days off.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Steve, Matt all drunk over on Paul's the other morning.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty funny.
I still got to watch the rest of it.
Oh man. Yeah, it's, I can already tell you it's gonna be a fucking madhouse tomorrow. Kids get home.
Usually is. Kids get home. Remember that stuff long time ago.
Sarah's like, I miss my babies. I said, yeah, as soon as they get back for about 10 minutes. They're gonna wish they were gone for another 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tammy don't go on till 10 p.m.
Yeah, that's 12 o'clock.
Yeah, she goes on late as hell.
Well, 12 noon. High noon.
I was just
Okay.
expecting her to go on at 8. I was hoping it would. I guess not. Do you know the Game Breachers? No. Maybe Gitchy. Might be a couple of gummies left in a bag somewhere. Nah, there's still tons of that fudge left. I'll let the kids go to town on that when they get back. Because I'm not gonna end up eating all that. That's a lot of fudge.
I wouldn't let them go to town on it.
Well,
And
no,
we're
I'm
gonna-
just saying though they can help me get it gone over the next week.
Mhm.
Just let them have a little piece each night.
I never
Now
heard of that.
What?
Breachers.
It's a game like Rainbow Six, but in VR. Okay, I know what Rainbow Six is, so I do have an idea what you're talking about. That should be fun though in VR though. And I did, Sarah's friend said that I guess she's from Michigan. She said she's had that hot sauce before and she says it's actually really good on hamburgers. So I'm gonna give it a shot on there. I tried it with some different chips.
You gotta try it with steak,
But
man.
it's just nuts. I'm almost half tempted to take a couple spoons with it because sometimes I like mixing hot sauces.
Hmm.
So what I want to do is take a couple spoonfuls of it out and put it in a bowl and mix it with some different hot sauces because it's
Oh, yeah.
just not spicy enough for me.
Yeah.
It's good. It's just not spicy enough. So I got a few different hot sauces. I'm gonna just mix a little teaspoon together and try it and see if it.
Mhm.
What's
Up,
up,
Drone Day.
Drone Days? How's it going, man? Yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I've only eaten the turtle one. And then I let Sarah's mom have the chocolate one. So,
Good.
I saved the peanut butter chocolate and the other one.
You should have kept it from her mother from doing that with the internet.
Well,
Eat it in front of her.
I was
Yeah.
trying to share it with everybody in the house. So.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not
I'll
gonna
be
eat all that. Like I said, I'm not gonna eat all that fudge. It's just way too much.
I would have put some in my mouth and say, "Oh man, this is really good. You should." Oh, sorry, no.
Not to mention I got a cavity in the back of my mouth, so
Ow.
eating chocolate, it's good, but fuck, man, if it gets caked in there, it hurts, and then I gotta go swish my mouth out with Listerine.
Been there, done that. Not anymore.
Yeah, I'd definitely take whatever. I know the gummies, man. Me and Sarah hate the living shit out of those things. Those
Yeah, that's
gummies
me
are
today.
so good.
I'm just eating. Can't get enough of fucking Cracker Barrel cheese. Mhm.
Oh yeah, Cracker Barrel cheese is a shit. Yes, that's Tim.
Mhm.
That's old Timmy too.
You.
Yeah, the gummies though are really, really good. And then the barbecue sauce, we tried that last night on some baked chicken. Pretty good. That's some good
Nice,
shit.
nice.
We did like 8 or 10 legs that came in a pack. And we only did 4 of them with the barbecue sauce because we didn't want to do all of it just in case we didn't like it. But we ended up eating all of it, so it was pretty good. I liked it. We'll definitely be trying it again. I want to try it on the barbecue though.
Well, what
As
you
long,
do, Bill, is get some of them jacks
fucking gnats.
and you shave up the thing, sharpen the tips, and throw them out there. We used to do them to cops. Piss them off.
Yeah, that's when Bill forgets though. He threw the nails in the road and he backs his car out right over top of him.
Whoops. Wouldn't that be funny?
You can throw a stop stick out there.
Good. Or just take a long piece of 4x2 or something, put nails through it or whatever there like a strip.
You remember that old yard that I told you we used to keep junk cars in for the movies and shit?
Yeah.
So we didn't go in there but every couple of months or so. So it
Mhm.
was locked most of the time, but we actually had stop sticks buried in the ground. And if you didn't know they were there and because, you know, somebody tried
Mhm.
to go in there and steal something,
Yeah.
they'd run right over top of them. So yeah, you had to know they were there because all you would see is a little plastic piece sticking out of the ground. But it was
Yeah.
a full on triangle stop stick like that.
Holy hell.
Big ass spikes inside of it. Or what it
That
is it's little hollow pipes that are sharpened. So
Mhm.
they go into the tire and then it lets all the air out.
Yep.
Because
Dude,
we
I
had a
remember we were going across Route 49. It was a well, a 4-way. So go across Route
uh
49 outside of town back home. When I was a linesman down one road, I down got it, terminated it, and it was Strand. So we were running up Route 49, going across 49, and on the sides, I was up a pole, and luckily he called me right away, and he goes, "Truck's coming," and a preform just let go of the cable, He said, let go and get down the pole. And I
Good.
said, don't dead end it yet. I didn't tighten the clamps. And when I went back like that, all I heard is zzz, and the truck took it. The truck took it all the way. Oh fuck, it was wild.
And damn, Bill's trying to put a cable across the road. He's trying to decapitate drivers.
That's what reminded me of that when he said that. That was a wild day. Man.
Should have made a stipulation that now you need to root for U of M now. Or Detroit Lions.
Detroit Lions.
Well, when I was growing up, living in Southern California, actually a lot of my uncles were Dallas fans. And so that's what I
Really?
grew up watching, yeah. They were big Dallas fans.
I wasn't. I was Buffalo Bills.
My dad was one of those people, he just goes with whatever fucking team's winning at the time.
I
Because he was a Dallas fan for years, and all of a sudden when the Patriots started winning, now I'm a Patriots fan. Like,
was a Buffalo Bills fan since I was 8 years old. And back in the day, O.J. Simpson played for him. Back.
the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
What?
And you remember that famous line from the case?
Oh,
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have
yeah,
quit. Because he tried to put the glove on, it only came down to like right here on his palm.
yeah. Fucking. Everybody knows he killed her or killed them.
Dude, he came out with the book years later and said, I did it, or some shit was the time. What was it? Yeah, it said if I did it. And it's pretty much an admittance to it, but the problem is he was already found not guilty, so they can't retry him because it's double jeopardy.
Yeah, it's double jeopardy.
That's the thing is once you get acquitted from something like that, or you get found not guilty, you can turn around and go on the news, be like, yeah, I stabbed a bitch 15 times. And ain't nothing they can do about it at that point, which is fucked up.
Felt her neck snap.
What's up, TJ? How's it going, buddy?
TJ.
Redskins fan for life.
Oh, Redskins, eh?
I hate Dallas with a passion. Sorry, Dallas folks.
That's my
Gotta
uncle's.
do I?
That's my uncle's team. Washington Redskins.
Gotta
they're
admit
not.
though, they got a nice ass stadium though.
And they're not called Redskins anymore. What are they called? I
Yeah, they
forget.
are. They're still called the
Right.
Redskins.
Are they?
Yeah, they tried to get it changed, but they I'm pretty sure Drone Days are still the Redskins, right? I'm almost
these-
positive they are. They tried to do the whole, what are they called now? Washington, is it the Washington Reds?
I heard
Sorry.
they changed.
The production team back here is looking up facts for me.
Fucking old production team.
Just set her
God.
over in the bed. What's up, Mr. Skyfly? How's it going? Smoking, what's up?
Smoking, Mr. Skyfly. How are you?
But you know what's so funny is they did an interview with a bunch of people that were Native American, and they
Mhm.
didn't even find it offensive. Like my best friend Willie growing up, his mother was 100% Cherokee, like 100%
Hmm.
full-blooded Cherokee. And her whole family was Indian, full-blooded Indians, and they all were Redskin fans.
Cool.
You would go, like when me and Willie would go with his mom and go places,
Hmm.
his whole family had Redskin memorabilia,
Cool.
and they were all Cherokee Indians,
Dang.
100%. Like no mix, no, we're 1/8. No, they were full-blooded. Like his family lived on the reservation.
I'm
You know what I'm
part
saying?
Cherokee. I don't know how much, but my uncle he went with the Redskins because
They're
of
the Commanders now. Oh, what kind of bullshit is that? Washington Commanders. I didn't know they changed the name. I remember.
He told me a while ago.
Hold on to that, Drone Days, because some of that old memorabilia might be worth some money in 20 years.
I got some football cards. Redskins. At 10 o'clock, yeah. Fuck me. I did all my running around. Did my lawn,
JDS. What's that?
bathroom. I just want bigger.
Indian natives, whatever, JDS. Getting all politically correct. Like I said, my best friend, his dad was white. His mom was full-blooded Indian, so he was half and half. But like I said, his mom's side of the family, they were all, like I said, his mom and dad didn't live on the reservation because they were from Oklahoma area. But
yeah.
all his family lived out there on the reservations, and they came out a few times and had big family reunions. Dude, they were hardcore Redskin fans, dude.
Oh,
And if they didn't find it offensive,
bruh.
would you rip your shirt?
Now I'll show you my shirt. The Eagle Spirit.
Oh, now he's American.
This is a native, what's the name? American Indian
I
shirt.
don't care, man. That bald eagle's badass.
Fuck it. Well, oh, there you go.
Yeah, I love the bald eagle.
Everybody loves it.
Yeah, Drone Days, I'd definitely put that shirt up, dude. I mean, it's probably going to take 20, 30 years before some of that memorabilia is really worth anything. Because, of course, you got to wait for all the millions of memorabilia out there to start going in the landfills, people getting rid of it, throwing it away.
That's
Less
for
and
Big
less.
John. That's for Big John.
Oh, for JDS?
Yep.
All right, TJ.
You
See you when
silver
you come back.
fox, you silver fox, you.
Yeah, he is. You see all that gray hair he's got?
Yeah. Oh, you hear that?
I'll tell you this, Gitchy, it is definitely a different taste of its own, for sure. But it's good.
Well, salute. Yep.
The only thing I didn't like about the sauce is just not hot enough for me. But I love mixing hot sauces, so I'm gonna try some experiments out with it. But as far as the taste goes, it tastes fine.
You should try this stuff that Steve gave me. Holy fuck. Crazy.
I'll pass it down then, Drone Days. Cause you can ask Sarah, I love spicy shit. Like I got so much hot sauce. We were talking about both of them.
I had all the memorabilia so I could hand it down to my sons, my daughters after I'm gone. But fucking gave some of these, they sold it already. Get fucked. No more. So I kept all my baseball, football cards. Be right back. I gotta put this dish out and get a beer.
But yeah, this shirt is comfortable. And then I was laughing earlier at Gitchy because I was trying to figure out what the price of it was. Because on the back they have, what is it, KR6,900. So I'm reading that as $6,900. I'm like, what the because I don't know what their currency is. So we were having a little joke earlier about it, but they were telling me how much it was.
Erwin or Kruger?
I can't remember what it was called.
Get a beer. I hear that. There you go, buddy. Cheers. Come.
I do gotta let Matt know too to watch out for Me Too movement because the head of my production team has actually filed sexual harassment charges because I touched her booty.
It's 10 a.m. That's when the pub's open during days. Getting in there for a pint.
Yeah, plus he's got a 3-day weekend, so. Yeah, I didn't know what that was, Gitchy. I was laughing. I was like, God damn, it's a $6,000 shirt. What the hell? Dude, the tag's fancy as shit on this thing. So it's got like this paracord, a nice little clip that was clipped onto the shirt, and this like really fancy tag. Like
they're keeping
holy
that so
shit.
you keep it as memorabilia. That's what it is. So they keep it nice where you can unclip it and save it for a what's it called?
I know it's almost too nice of a tag to throw in the trash.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get all my meds. The hours I've been working, pharmacy wouldn't have been open by the time I got home. So
Ah, nose, Gitchy. Crew member had a bowl of soup and a glass of wine. It was $30.
fuck off, really?
Oh, it
Ooh,
is Iceland though, so I think most of the shit's probably brought in on planes. I don't know if they how many ports they have around there, but
that better be some good ass soup. Talking
I
like
wouldn't.
ham soup with like chunks of ham that big.
Actually, that might make a roach clip. You might be right, Drone Days. Actually, might make a good roach clip. Just unclip it. You put your blend there and squeeze it back. There you
Fuck sake.
go. uh,
Can't get this nicotine off my fingers.
I find it funny that my company was so hard on drug testing, but yet all these companies I've been applying for, nobody's doing it anymore.
I do.
Spectrum wasn't doing it. Walmart doesn't do it anymore. Which I already knew that, but yeah, the post office isn't even drug testing. I'm like, what the fuck?
We do. And now every year you got to get a background check or something, or no, every 3 years you have
That's
to
the
have.
only thing they're still doing is background checks. That's it.
We had pop up, where they pop up drug tests, like they just pick you out of the line.
No, that's what I was having to do with that last company too.
They just
Like I
show up in
said,
a van at your work site. Come here. Fuck.
I guess these companies finally figured out they were wasting tons of money on drug testing. Because it's not like they were getting people for a bunch of hard drugs. It was literally 90% of the fails were from marijuana. And since a lot of these states are legalizing it now, they're just like, fuck it, we're not going to do it no more.
Right.
Big companies like, Walmart and those big ass companies like that, they're probably spending, millions, if not hundreds of millions of dollars a year on fucking drug testing, everything else. And then you have a high probability that employee's not even going to make it more than a month. And you just
Yeah.
wasted $100 getting them drug tested.
Over here we had a couple people that got busted for ice,
What's up, Nanya?
marijuana, some for cocaine, but I don't do drugs. I've been free for 25 years now. This is my drug now.
You've smoked a little marijuana here and there, but nothing hard.
I think I just froze up. Fuck it.
No, like I said, you smoked a little bit of weed here and there, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, but that was on Fridays because of my back.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna leave my
One,
camera on now, so you're not on there by yourself.
that's an ugly sight.
Good to be one of you, Justin. That's right. Who wouldn't want to be?
Oh my god. Lick my ball. You got to make one that says lick my balls.
I keep meaning to play around with Nightbot. I need to figure out how the fuck that Roland did that.
Yeah,
He put something into, but he connects it to his OBS, I think, somehow, and I don't know how he connected it and everything, but I'll have to figure it out.
doing awful.
Do I?
Yeah, I know. And they got cocaine at the White House, fucking everywhere. I mean,
Oh yeah, I heard about that. They found cocaine in the White House and they did it. So they evacuated the whole White House and had a hazmat team come in for a baggie of cocaine.
that was
I was
fun.
like, really? Like,
Yeah.
god damn, dude. Like any other cop would have just walked up and picked it up, like
Uh,
and threw it in an
and
evidence bag and took it down to the police station and they called the whole cavalry in.
I wonder how long did it take Joe Biden to find out that his coke was gone?
No, I think that was Hunter's.
That's fucked.
His son's the drug addict.
Yeah, you a dealer too. I heard.
His son was the one that was caught doing crack and shit. Not even like, it wasn't even like marijuana or nothing stupid like that. It was like crack cocaine and shit.
I remember, I forget what it's called, but you mix, you smoke a joint, but you put cocaine in it, lace it with cocaine. I think they called it a noopy or something. I forget what they used to call it. But that would fuck you up. My buddy
Alright.
used to roll blunts with that. All right, what?
Oh, I was reading what Dominic put in the chat. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say it because he actually said it on Paul's live stream before that he was having issues with
What?
that dude. So there was a guy that was saying he didn't want to collaborate with Dominic because he didn't have enough subs. And now he's got more subs than him. And he only had 77 at the time.
Big.
The guy said he wasn't big enough to collab with him. Like, bro, you got 77 subs, bro. You can't be getting an attitude like that already. Fucking A.
Hell no. Hell no. We didn't call it a 51. I forget what it was called. I think in the hood they called it a noopy. Roll me a noopy.
Well, they call it different areas too.
Yeah, I heard it
Well,
called a cocoa puff before.
just like they roll with different things in different areas, right? Like
Yeah, they do.
on the West Coast, they rolled a lot with Phillies, the big fat cigars.
Yeah, blunts. Yeah.
Yeah, and then in North Carolina, they would always use the Swisher Sweets, the little thin
Yeah.
ones, which you
Just
had to
the-
even be better at rolling because you didn't have as much paper to work with.
Right. That's a fucking art, man. That is an art to do a blunt.
Phillies were easy to roll because they were fat as fuck. Like you had a big base when you opened it up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was really wide, so you had enough paper to sit there and roll. And it was easy to roll, but Swishers are a lot harder.
Yeah. I remember the word Cocoa Puffs when we were in Pennsylvania, I think it was. Yeah. Then there was what's the other thing that it's what John Belushi died of, but I did one. What was it called?
God, can you imagine all them boys had fentanyl back in the day? Jesus.
Oh hell.
So many of them died from fucking drug overdoses. Fucking Chris
Um,
Farley.
Well, I did die actually. I took two or three 8-balls, took them all at once. And then I took sleeping pills, 3 bottles of them. And I just remember laying on the gurney going out to the ambulance. And I said, am I going to die? And the guy's like, yep.
I hate joints drone days because they burn to it. Like blunts, a blunt will burn nice and slow, you know, and you can easily smoke with 2-3 people, no problem. But joints, man, they burn up quick.
Yeah.
And I was never good at rolling joints either. Papers were just, I had too big of fingers for the papers. And I'd always fuck them up, or it'd look really fucking bad.
Yeah.
Normally,
well, we do, these are our papers over here. They're called Tally Ho. That's what I roll my cigarettes with.
well, see over here we have tops, and then you have zigzag. And tops, everybody knows tops. That's been around forever.
Yep.
They're the normal size rolling papers, but zigzags, they're really long like a blunt.
Yeah.
So I used to take 2 of those and I would put one about halfway up the other paper and stick it to it. And then it would be like a double papered blunt, but it was a joint. That was the only way I could roll them. I'd have to use the zigzag papers.
Oh,
I couldn't do the tops ones.
I won't even talk about Kensington. Fuck. That's a bad place, man. That's called Zombie Town.
Scooby Snacks and Boogie Snacks.
Yeah, Skyfly. Yeah. Shit. In high school,
Because Bill trolling
started out.
JDS.
I started out with 20 bags of cocaine. Really rocky. I should have saved my my wallet from back then, just as a reminder of what I used to do.
And then there was a while I was actually using a cigarette roller.
I never used. Yeah, I don't like them.
If you can't roll though, that's actually one of the best things to use because I had one of the long ones like that. That
Yeah.
did the zigzag. It was for the zigzag papers, and you
Hmm.
could roll a nice looking joint with one of those. It looked like a cigarette.
My ex-wife, separated wife, whatever the fuck you want to call it, she had this can that you put the paper in it, and you put the tobacco and the filter in it, and you just close it, and it brings the cigarette out the top. Used to use that. I do it by hand. Better.
Have you ever used a glass cigar?
Like glass cigar.
Yeah. So let me see if I can find them or not. So it's kind of hard to explain unless you look at it.
Yeah, I never got into the machines, man. I just roll it with by hand. Easy as fuck. A lot quicker too.
So what it was, because I can't remember what it was actually called, but I had one. It's in my weed box, where the fuck that is. It's buried somewhere in my shit. But what it was it was a glass tube that had a pipe end on it. And you would take the tube off and pack it full. And then you would corkscrew it down into the glass tube. And then you could light the end of the glass tube and you could corkscrew the weed out as you're smoking it.
Fuck.
And it was just a metal corkscrew that went up in between the glass tube, and it would hold the weed all compact in there, and you would just twist it out as you wanted more.
I wonder. No, that's nothing like it. But back in the day, I don't know what to call it now. I used to call it smoking from the glass stick. And you put your rock in it. It's all glass and you smoke it.
Can't remember what the fuck that's called. I bought it off of Amazon a long ass time ago.
Yeah, right, John. That's you doing it. Glass blunt, he said. Bill said glass blunt.
Let me try putting that in too. See if I can find it.
Stop erasing your messages, JDS, John. Big bad John.
Ah, here we go. This is what the exact one I had too. So it was this right here, right? So you would take the glass tube off and you would put that rubber stopper on the other side. You would pack it full of weed, right? And you didn't have to pack it. You didn't want to pack it real tight, but you would pack this full of ground up weed after you grinded it up. And then you would corkscrew it back down through the tube till it hit the rubber stopper. And then you would pull the rubber stopper off. And as you're smoking, you just corkscrew more weed out. And then when you're done, you just put the rubber topper down on the bottom and it stays in the tube.
Damn. As the years go by, man, y'all got lazier and lazier.
But they're like as fat as a Philly though. They're like this fat, like you can fit probably fucking quarter ounce easy in one of those.
If anybody ever smoked weed back in the 80s, this is a Gen X thing because you would know nothing about it. They would understand this.
I used cans growing up all the time. That's still be actually had to use one the other night because we didn't have a pipe.
Oh god. Yeah, but the only thing my brother used to do when he did it, whenever he fucking did it, he used like a pen or something. Fucking so it was big holes. That was a waste. So I used to just keep a pen on me.
No, none yet. I'm not familiar with what that is. I mean, I might have seen one at some point and just didn't know the name of it.
A lot of bikes on the road today.
No, it's not a lot of work. It actually is very easy. It only takes like, once you grind the weed up, it takes like a whole 2 seconds to set that up. But it's good to, if you're going somewhere, like if, like say you're somewhere where it's legal, you can pack like a 1/4 ounce into that tube and take it with you. And like I said, you just put the rubber stop on the end and it seals right onto the tube and nothing
Yeah.
goes anywhere. It all stays in the tube. And you just ash it like a cigar as it's coming out and it's burning up.
Yeah. Or you could just like use it to store your weed too. Looks like it work. I'm all out of weed now. I haven't
Oh,
had
they
any
said,
for a month.
he said all this talk, I gotta go smoke.
Go ahead, man. Old brass chamber pipe. Man, Mr. Skyfly in welding class, we used to make them. And in metals class too, we used to make pipes. And then in the welding shop, you know, the curtains that you go behind so you don't get flashing. And we used to just go in there and smoke up, just high as fuck.
Oh, goddamn, if you did that these days, bro, you'd cause a fucking county-wide lockdown. They smell weed in the school. Oh yeah.
And
You're
I used to
fucking done.
smoke with my fucking teachers. It was awesome. And brass, it was different.
Oh yeah, my stepdad had a whole, because he was a metal worker, and in his garage, he had all the trays, you know, the big
Mm.
trays you could pull out that were assortment trays with all the different parts.
Yep.
And he had like all kinds of brass fittings. You could easily go out there and build you a quick pipe.
Hmm.
All his pipes were made out of brass fittings for years.
And they're not
Yeah,
healthy. Like go so.
and then you would just go get a pack of screens at the store.
It's like over here, they don't use brass or copper for plumbing anymore, like gas fittings. They don't use them anymore. Glass or bronze, copper, whatever.
Vaporizer is nice too.
Yeah, it is. Used one of them before. Yippers.
I used to buy glass pipes all the time, and you get a little, you know, you go to like the flea market and you get them for like $5-6 a pop.
Yeah.
I used to buy like 4 or 5 at a time, and then when they would get so caked up and clogged up, that's when I would just tap them and break them open and scrape them out and throw it
Yeah.
out. Another one.
Yeah. It did, Skyfly. Yeah. Bill's right on that. Like my girlfriends in high school or in school, they used to take cigarettes and take all the tobacco out and fill it up with pot. So she put it in a cigarette case upside down.
Yeah, it looked like
and
a cigarette.
Make sure you take the filter off before you smoke it.
And they also have now, instead of glass pipes too, you can also get rubberized ones now, made out of rubber. They're made for high heat, and the bowl itself is glass, and it pops into the top of the pipe.
Whoa.
I've had a couple of those. Uh, let's see.
Yeah, Brad. I still got my my pipes around here, but I don't know where they are. I think they're in the living room. See, it's not that hard to roll a fucking cigarette. See? Not that fucking hard.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
So you get, so these are all like, you can get pipes like this, they're all rubber, And then the bowl is made out of glass and you can pop it in and out.
Okay, well, yeah, the bowl's glass, that's all right.
Yeah, and then this is all rubber, but it's all rubber that's like made for high heat. Like it doesn't melt even though the glass gets hot.
Okay, yeah, I
Whether
understand.
healthy or not, I don't know
Yeah,
kind of rubber it's made out of, but I have had a couple of those throughout the years.
that's like when I made a couple things for my friend with the printer. I printed some things for his fish tank, and he read up on it first before I gave them to him, and he said, "Nah, PLA is good for a fish tank. Won't hurt him. Won't it's not toxic or whatever." So I made him like 5 different. One of those castles that I did that went to him to go in the fish tank, and he said all the fish fucking just live in there now. They fucking like damn.
Wonder how you weigh. Wonder how you weighed it down because I'm surprised it didn't float in there.
Oh, he put rocks, the little pebbles in the base.
Okay.
Because remember, it was 3-section castle. Remember? But the 3 sections, he just took he heated up some plastic and like glued it together so it wouldn't come apart. Yeah, true, Bill. Yeah, what it's on the third stage over here. I think there's 4 stages to go through to get legalized. They're at the 3rd, I think. I don't know. Dominic would probably know more about that.
Well, I'll tell you, if the US ever takes it off the Schedule 1 list and just makes it legal, I guarantee you're gonna see a lot of other countries follow suit real quick.
Well, there's a lot of health benefits.
Well, not to mention there's tons of tax money to be made too.
Yeah, but you got to remember, well, that's why they did it, because they can make taxes off of it, but it fucks with the pharmaceutical company.
Not really,
No.
they're the ones that take it over.
Nobody fucks with them.
Yeah, but I'm saying the pharmaceutical companies could come in and just take it over if they wanted. I guarantee you the minute that the US takes it off the Scheduled 1 and it becomes legal nationally, I guarantee you're gonna see a lot of these mom and shop businesses and dispensaries are gonna start closing because these big ass corporations now that have full reign are gonna come up and they're gonna start buying everybody out.
Yep.
And whether it be pharmaceutical or just investment companies, whatever, they're gonna come in and they're just gonna buy it out.
Well, it's the same thing with tobacco too, because raw tobacco is literally good for you. And the tobacco companies don't want you to sell it. So now what they do, it's called chop chop. They sell it over here under, under the cover or whatever.
I mean, because from a pharmaceutical standpoint, that'd be the smartest thing they could do once it becomes legal everywhere, is the pharmaceutical companies come in and just buy it all up. That's because, I mean, if it's that much of a threat to them, I guarantee that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna be the first ones to jump on it.
Would the pharmaceutical company put toxins and shit into it to fuck with it?
I don't know. I'm just saying from a business standpoint, if it's that threatening to them, they're gonna be the first ones there investing in it to buy it up. Because it's easier just to buy up your competitors and all these small mom and pop operations than it is to try to compete with it. And they got the money to do it, so.
I'll
And then
talk
they'll
about
s-
the natural tobacco. It's illegal to even fucking have it.
Well, technically, nicotine, even though it's addictive, technically is actually not considered bad for you. It's just the way people ingest nicotine
That
is
much.
bad for them.
Yep.
The way that they ingest it. Because they actually say nicotine actually can prevent quite a few other issues, like medical issues out there. Like there was a study that said that it could help prevent Alzheimer's and dementia.
What did you say?
Alzheimer's and dementia. Now shut up. Well, I don't know about the tobacco. I'm just saying I've heard a lot of studies where they said that the nicotine actually isn't bad for you. It's just the way that people ingest it is the problem. But health-wise,
Yeah,
it's not really bad for you.
tobacco is not just nicotine.
Right, Nunya, the tobacco's not bad for you. It's the tar, right? It's the way you're ingesting it. It's the same way with marijuana, right? You're better off eating edibles than you are smoking it because you're still getting carbon monoxide off of smoking it.
Yeah.
Either way, when you smoke anything, it's going to have carbon monoxide. You're actually better off just eating edibles if you want to try to be healthy and be on it. Because marijuana is even bad for you if you're smoking it. In a way, I mean. Oh, of course, Roland. Yeah, tobacco. Yeah, they always pack other shit in it. They
Yep.
want to make it as super addictive as possible. We all know that. That's been known for years. I mean, that's no big secret anymore.
You know why? It keeps the pharmaceutical company going. That's cool.
Actually, Nunya, they've actually done quite a few tests on vapes and they weren't able to find actually any carcinogen coming out of it.
Dude, I lived
I've
10
s-
years of my life with a vaporizer in my room next to my bed because of my asthma. It's not
Well,
bad for you. It's fucking good.
I've seen 2 or 3 videos where they stuck a different type style vapes with different vape juices up to a machine that reads carcinogens
Mhm.
and they weren't getting anything off of it. It was just showing 0 on the machines.
Yep.
I've seen 2 or 3 different videos where they did that. Now, because the biggest thing they were worried about was like metal coming off of it, like hard metals
Mhm.
from the
Machine itself.
coils,
Yeah.
but I don't know. I mean, the only country that's really done a long-term study on vaping was England. They did a 10-year study, and in their finds, they found it was actually 95% safer to vape than it was to smoke a cigarette. But all these other countries are claiming all this shit about vaping, but have not actually done any studies on it.
If you
Because they're
notice
just
anything,
looping it in there with cigarettes.
if you notice anything that's good for you, the government's going to try to find a way to ban it.
Well, the problem is everybody just lumps it in there with cigarettes.
Yeah.
And instead of doing studies on it and figuring out whether it's even the same thing,
Hmm.
they just, oh, it's vaping. Just like they tell you, oh, you can't vape in a building. Why not? It's fucking water vapor. Like, it's not even leaving a smell. Like, I don't understand what the problem is.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Like I said, I
it's,
could be wrong, but just in my particular research on this whole subject, I've found way more positive about vaping than I have negative. And most of the negative that I have found was actually just propaganda bullshit. Just like the guy okay, so this one of the news agencies did this story on this guy that was in the hospital here in the US. Okay,
yeah.
but the problem was is he got the popcorn lung from smoking the bad marijuana vape cartridges that were going around a few years back. You remember when there was that little
Yep.
epidemic there for about 6 months?
Yep.
And the news agency twisted it and said he was just regular vaping.
Mhm.
And the guy actually got pissed off and went after the news agency for it because they took his interview and twisted it to fit a narrative about regular tobacco vaping when he was actually in the hospital because he was using bad marijuana cartridges that had an ingredient in it that shouldn't have been in there. And it was actually 2 brothers that got busted by the government for selling them, and they had like what it was like crazy thousands of these cartridges in their house, and they were
Really.
distributing them all over the United States. And all these dispensaries and shit were buying them, not realizing they weren't good. And people were getting this what they call popcorn lung from it. But they took that as a narrative and shoved it into regular vaping and made all these false stories out there. But so like I said, most of the shit I found, it seemed to be propaganda bullshit, but no
Everything.
actual.
Everything has carcinogens in it. It's like that's why they took MSG off the market. But in some countries, they're still using it.
Well,
And
like
they
I
know
said,
in countries, people are living longer.
well, like I said, I would, if you were gonna do weed on a regular, it'd probably be healthy for you just to eat it than smoke it, because you're gonna get the same effects. You're gonna get high blood pressure and different things from the carbon monoxide that you're taking in.
Mhm. Yep.
Let me
Oh,
turn this,
smoking causes fucking high blood pressure.
let me
Believe
turn
me.
this waiting room off because this thing's fucking acting up. Mars, okay, I was gonna say.
Ours is in the house.
It'll make your dick fly off with the fucking onion.
Fuck.
David said whatever government touched was fucked. Exactly. What's up, Mars?
Grow your own tobacco, whippersnapper.
Yeah, fucking A. Hells yeah.
Yeah, we've been having this long marijuana talk for like the last 40 minutes.
Yeah. One word. Paraquat.
Yeah,
Remember
looks
that's
like.
375 paraquat.
And Bill is
Familiar.
trolling JDS.
It sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah. I remember that.
So what you up to, Mars?
Nothing. I did a whole heap of freaking inductions yesterday.
Hey.
Was that like
And,
a orientation type thing?
Yeah, kind of, sort of, yeah.
Well, you got to get inducted to companies so you can work on their sites.
Yeah, fucking whole heap of them, Tim. Fuck me, mate. Couldn't believe how many I
Did you have to
do.
watch a bunch of videos
Took
and
me-
shit?
Took me 2 days. Yeah, watch videos, answer questions, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's
all
what we call an
Which has
orientation
got-
over here.
Nothing to do with traffic management. Right.
Oh,
And,
Yep.
but I start Monday or Tuesday, they're going to start sending me work. So, ooh,
Cool. Mars,
Oh.
welcome to my world.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude,
yeah.
when I got that job with the gas company, I had to do a bunch of tests on shit that I never would do. Like they were like,
Yeah,
well, this is how you replace a gas line. This is how you turn. And then they were
Yeah,
teaching us
yeah,
how to
same.
do
and gas explosions, fucking oxygen, acetylene, this. and
well,
that
that
fucking-
stuff I
mate.
needed to know, but as far as just like
No,
it
but
was
not
like-
in traffic management though.
no, on mine they
Yeah.
were teaching me like shit that the techs from the gas company would come out and
Yeah.
do, and I'm like, I don't need to know
Yeah,
that.
No,
I'm
that's
not
yeah. but
fixing the pipe.
Well,
they've got
with
to
my
cover their ass,
industry,
you know. Yeah,
my industry, it's we're under the construction award.
yeah.
We used to be hospitality about 15 years ago, 13 years ago. We got to change to construction, and now our TMI is based on construction.
Yeah.
I don't use a hammer, motherfucker. I can use it as a hammer.
Of
If,
course,
you know,
yeah.
hard enough.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So,
I did
right in the
Yeah.
private chat, what company are you working for?
Yarra Valley. I don't know yet. It's just a traffic management app thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not- It's not
and
traffic.
we work for
Is
no,
it
we work
traffic?
for all different like companies and that hire us. Downer, which is the biggest in Australia.
Oh, piss off,
I
Bill.
don't remember the names of the rest of them, but yeah,
Come
You know,
over here,
down-
Bill. I'll show you something bloated.
fair
You know,
few.
Downer merged with another company now.
Did
Downer.
they? Yeah. So yeah,
They're one of the biggest companies in the world right
they
now.
are. Yeah. They're very big. Yeah.
You got Downer in America, you got Downer in Europe, you got
Mm.
Downer in New Zealand.
Yeah, they're massive. So yeah,
It's crazy.
I had to do all these freaking inductions for all these different companies, and like he had Plenty Valley Water, another water joint, fucking down this other joint. There's about fucking 5, 6 of them.
Did you do Unity water?
Yeah, some fucking water thing. I don't
That's
know.
hard.
Bill, I'm gonna pull your real Canadian card to keep it up in the chat.
We got that contract.
Hey, Bill, JDS, Yamasa, Nanya, AZ, Roland. I've seen him in the chat before. Oh, fucking hell.
I hope you like long hours of being bored.
Yeah, yeah, I've done traffic management before, so yeah, I know all about it. Boring as fuck and freezing as fuck in winter time. But they gave me pants, shirt, two-way radio, brand new two-way radio.
5 watt. Got to be a 5 watt nowadays.
I don't know. I'll go get it. I'll show you.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
even
gotta be
opened the box yet.
Oh shit. Yeah, if I could do it all over again, I wouldn't have got as high as I was in traffic management. As I am now. I would have just stayed in it. Fucking shit kicker.
What's a shit kicker? Is that the ones that bring the porta potties to the job site?
Just standing around. And as a casual, I wouldn't have got as high as I am now. I'm at the highest tier. There's no further I can go, but
That's it there. Uni then.
that's the one I got. Yeah, that's a 5 watt. Yep. That's an 850S, right?
850. Yeah, 5 watts. Yeah.
That's the one I got, 850S. That's one of the best radios.
I've got to open it today, check and fucking
You gotta
make
charge
sure
it.
it charges it. Yeah, get it ready for Monday.
It'll be half charged, but still fucking charge it.
Now, is that yours? Like you had to buy it, or did they give it to you to use?
They take it out of his check.
Yeah. They're all the
Oh.
inductions I had to fucking do yesterday, over the last 2 days. All
Wow,
those foreign-
they make you buy your own radio?
No, they gave it to me. They gave me
Oh, they
uniform.
give it to
Yeah, shirt, pants, brand new boots, jacket, helmet, something for around the helmet, night pants, night shirt, everything. They all
Damn
given
there.
to me. I didn't have to buy anything
Well, I'm
I'm
surprised
gonna-
because most companies over here, as far
through
as
the government.
you get free work shirts and you'd get a radio, but as far as boots and shit, you'd have to buy
Yeah,
those.
no, brand spanking new
buy-
boots. I've got to try them on as well. I ordered size 10, so they should be right.
Well, over here, they'll give you vouchers. Like some companies will give you
Yeah.
like a $200 voucher. And if you stay within that $200, you're not buying them.
We
Anything
get
you go
20%.
over that, they take it out of your check.
Lucky down here. It's all given to for free. Well, it depends on one, probably how long
froze
you've
then.
been out of work, and two, if you're just recently out of work, they'll still supply it, but you need like 1,000 credits. I've got over 1,000 credits anyway, so I get most of my stuff for free. I don't have to buy it, and if I do buy it, I supply the receipt, and they reimburse me the money.
Well, up here we get 20%. For
Yeah.
boots.
I had to do Mondo safety, Mondo manual handling, Downer, Transurban, Ventia, Yarra Valley Water, Redflex,
Yeah, Ventia.
Alex Fraser,
Yeah, I got Ventia.
Abergline, No Go Zone, Actioned App, Peninsula Link, Melbourne Water Program,
Qualifications.
Greater Western Water,
my
Southeast Water, and traffic. Like that's everything. This is all the paperwork I had to fucking do online. All this fucking paperwork. Oh,
Count 'em.
mate, there's fucking heaps of it, man. Fucking crazy, eh?
I
And
could frame all these.
none of that I'm going to ever be like doing. You know what I'm going to be doing is protecting the people that are doing those jobs. But you know,
That's like my former employee said he should
crazy.
all of my achievements that I did, like qualifications, he said I should frame them.
Yeah.
But I finally I renewed my my safety, my first response. I renewed
Yeah, I've
it.
still got to do that, but I can start work because I'm booked in to do it on the 18th. That they'll allow me to start work, so that's why I'm starting Monday or Tuesday. As soon as they put me in the system, then yeah, I'm up and running.
These are all, they're all fucking like hard copy, but on thick paper. Pretty weird.
Yeah, my Cert 3 in civil operations, civil construction and plant operations is like a thick paper. I've got that in a frame actually.
Oh, that's your RWIWH. Yeah, got that one. Fucking so many. Fucking
Tony, what are
crazy.
you talking about?
I should frame them. Hey, Mars, that would take up my whole fucking wall right here.
Yeah.
And where is Matt, that little fruit looter, scooter rider? Where's he at?
He's probably
Scooter
out
boy.
He's
Scooter
boy.
girl.
Scooter
Scooter girl.
Just a scooter girl.
Well, last week, Sunday, how I went for that ride. 104 kilometers we done. It was a fucking huge ride.
Fuck yeah. Would be. Yeah, like I was telling Justin Mars, if I could take it all back again, I wouldn't have got as high up in traffic management as I am. I
Yeah,
would have stayed
exactly.
a kicker. I got 3 more years in me, then I'm retiring. Well, from traffic control.
What are you gonna do after that?
I don't know.
Not gonna be just sitting around not doing nothing.
Probably delivery.
Like go get like a job like with like what our UPS is over here. Something like that,
UPS,
FedEx.
Star Trek. There's another one.
You guys got UPS and FedEx over there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know. You guys actually have UPS and FedEx delivery trucks?
Mhm.
FedEx took over our toll transport.
Because I know they're both worldwide, but some countries they just drop the shit to whatever delivery service that country has, and then they deliver it.
So we've got FedEx, UPS.
Fucking UPS drivers. I don't know if they're the same over there as they are here, but
No, it's USPS, I think, because they're black vans with like gold brown writing.
it would be UPS because USPS
Oh.
is United States Postal Service.
Different. All right, so it's
It'd
UPS.
be United
FedEx.
Parcel Service. Postal.
Yeah, it's UPS, and then we have Star Trek, but they
Star Trek, yeah.
within UPS, if you know what I mean. They're
Yeah.
just a different entity.
And then we've got Australia Post. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, they've been good for me, mate. I can't say they haven't. Only once they mucked me around, but yeah, still got my
They
order.
won't even come down my driveway because they said it's too steep.
They just throw his shit out on the side of the road as they're driving
Come
by.
and get it.
I found like when I got all my parts to my computer, and you got to think that it was like a $3,000 fucking setup. It was
Yeah.
all right next to the post box.
Oh,
They wouldn't bring it down the fucking driveway. What if it rained? My motherboard would have been fucked. Everything would. They're hilarious.
Yeah, well, here I had one idiot that apparently he couldn't deliver my package. What was it? Oh, my motor. That's right. Reckons couldn't get entry to the property. All right. And I went back to the actual local office and I said, how can this bloke not get entry? I go, we've got no front gate. The front fence is low that you can step over it. the concrete driveway is like fucking 20 meters long. So there's no issue of him going up the driveway or even stopping in front of the house. But at the end of the day, there's no gates for him to like open or unlock. I said, there's no dog. So there's no excuse. He should have delivered it.
You should have took a picture of the
Well-
front of your.
Oh, no, I did. I took photos and I showed him. I go, look, this is the front of my house. Mate, it's impossible that he could not get entry to the property. So
Did you ever see this video, Mars? So this was when,
No.
okay, so Wedge and Big sent me one of his mugs.
jam it in there.
I just made like this joke video. That's not how they actually delivered it, but
Oh, all right.
Well,
I was going to say, fuck me.
all right.
We're going downtown.
Oh, damn.
I filled the box full of some broken glass. That way, when I hit the door, you'd hear it break.
Damn. That's fucked up. I
That's
like how
what
you
they do.
like put it right up.
That's what they do with Tim's packages when they're driving by. Kick it out.
Yep.
Chuck it out the truck as they're driving by.
Like fuck that driveway.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I don't know about the UPS drivers over there, but over here, the fuckers drive crazy in those trucks.
Yeah, ma. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude,
Well,
they'll be hauling ass in those things.
My driveway, this is my room or my back room. It's up there. That's my driveway up there. It goes
Yeah,
there.
I've seen Google Maps of your driveway.
Yeah, fucking
You can barely even see your house on Google Maps. You got so many damn trees around you.
told you. Starlink, what? Too many fucking trees, man. Got to get that extension board. Then I'm gonna have to get stay wire. That's gonna be fun. Well, not for me. My landlord will do it.
Tim's got a phobia of heights.
Yeah, you have 60 feet in the air. You'll know what fear of heights is. It's like a dead drop. Fuck that.
Don't
Oh, it could
fall
be
off
you-
your
Dude,
EUC
you could be worse. You could have got it like TJ. Fucking TJ fell like 50, 60 feet out of a tree, bro. Right down on his fucking feet. And now he walks with like his one foot's all fucked up. He walks with a limp now. But yeah,
Yeah.
and it crushed, like it pushed all his bones and everything,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
up to his
Preston.
part of his
Um,
body, and they had to like reset some shit. Yeah,
Oh, lucky.
he was lucky.
I was
Very
lucky I could get back in. I was very
the,
lucky.
like the coyote and fucking Roadrunner when he fucking falls, lands on his feet and ends up looking like a squeeze box upside down.
Yep. Or when he drops the anvil on him. Yeah.
Yeah, doink, yeah, and then he goes. Wah, wah, wah. AUC butt face. I can show you my butt, but your face won't like it.
Oh my god. Somebody's talking in the chat or did it freeze?
I don't know.
What is- Reload it. Now the chat's going. All right. It's good shit.
Well, that fucking emoji thing's back again. Fucking
All right,
stupid.
Nanya, we'll see you later.
Later.
All right, Nanya, have a good one, bud. Just for you.
There you go. Back at you. Right back, beer. Beer home.
Oh, that was weird. Oh man.
Hopefully the landlord gets back soon. I'm running out of horse feed.
Fucking
Only like half of the bag left. Not even half of the bag.
Horse
Fuck, am I
feed.
gonna- Huh?
Horse feed.
Yeah,
Okay. Has he got horses? Yeah. Oh, obviously.
just one. Used to have
Oh,
two.
one.
But,
Okay.
used to have two, but Princess died. She got stuck in the dam, broke her ankle,
Okay.
and got a
Wow.
neighbor down there with a rifle and shoot her.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a humane thing to do.
Well, now Rulin says it's too
Ah.
late there, but he's been in the chat for the entire time since we started the show.
Yeah.
What's up, Rulin?
Moon.
Well, that sounded like a wet one.
Oh, we were setting his thing off the other day in his chat. It was pretty funny. Everybody kept writing burp and fart and
Hey,
click.
get you.
Hey, get you.
906 changed the name, yeah.
Excuse you. She burped. Excuse you. Come on, where's my damn tax? I want my tax back.
Yeah, a little bit.
Processing. That's all it says on my GovApp. It says processing.
Processing, yeah. In July. Yeah, you probably won't get it till the end of the month.
Well, last year I did it around the same time and I got it back in 5 days.
Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good.
I count, yeah.
Yeah, the earlier you put it in, the quicker you get it back.
I could have lied on it. Got more back, but
No, there's no point. You'll only end up paying money back.
yep.
Eventually you'll get caught out.
Oh, I got caught about 8 years ago.
You can't rip the ATO off, they know.
I had to pay 300. I was like, mother.
You can do little, like I remember the accountant I was using, and you can do little things without receipts up to a certain amount. There you can get away with it. But other than that, yeah, no.
Yeah, and that's when you get that what's the name? Payment plan. I forget what they call it.
Yeah.
I used to use it when I had fines.
Yeah, you just pay it back in installments.
And all I did was paying $5 at a time.
Get you where you at tonight? Every time I see Get You, I think of Catch Me If You Can, the movie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking good ass movie, I'll tell you that.
You know, another good movie is Now You See Me, or
Oh yeah, the one with the magicians.
yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that movie. They have a second one too. There's two of them.
they do. Fucking awesome. Man, I used that thing that Sean gave us, BlueStacks, that fucking thing. I can
it
see
works?
some of the movies. I can see some of the movies, but it takes me 20 minutes to watch 5 minutes of the film because of all the ads it keeps on. Scrolling. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, it was working fine up till about a week ago, and then all of a sudden it started having all these weird things going on with it. So
I think they're trying to patch it myself, but
Get you's in Amsterdam. Go visit Rollins. Say good
Yes.
morning, Rules. Rules is in Netherlands.
yeah, make sure you get a salad too.
about ready to go home. Nice.
I want to go there. I've always wanted to go there just to try a salad that a buddy of mine told me about.
Amsterdam, I've always wanted to go there just to smoke dope.
Yeah, well,
Now I have a feeling, and I could be wrong, but I have a feeling that
Yeah.
there's a lot of like misconceptions with them and weed.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
like
shop.
they're- yeah, you can only do it in the shops, right? You can't just
Yeah,
walk down
yeah.
the street smoking, right?
No. As far as I know, what Roland said, no. Yeah, you got to be in the
Yeah.
shop.
you can't do it like Nimbin.
God damn, get you off for a day and then back to Amsterdam. You should just stay in Amsterdam.
Yeah. Friday, the weekend, just kick back in Amsterdam, mate. Go home Monday or Sunday night. High as a kite after the coffee shop ruck and runs.
I'd definitely go see Rule. Have a beer with him.
Not anymore. What, the coffee shops? No, coffee shops are still there, aren't they, Rules? Or has that changed too?
You can't smoke in. Oh shit!
Nah, I'm pretty sure you can smoke in the coffee shops, but like Justin said,
Well, Nimbin's starting to crack down now.
yeah, they are. They're on the news not long ago, actually.
You can't smoke in the park where the bus is. Can't
Yeah.
smoke anymore. Fucking nowhere. I love the hippie shop when I went there.
Well, it's like, you hear about places like that, like, and it tends to be, a lot of it turns out to be myth, and then people go there thinking they can do something legally. And then they come to find out, oh, no, there's really a lot of stipulations to it. You know
Dude,
what
I
I'm saying?
smoked a joint right in the park. I was smoking on a bowl walking down the street.
Yeah.
Where?
Nimbin, New South Wales.
Yeah.
Sydney, yeah. Then another day off, then off to Iceland.
Well, thank God I went when I did,
5
because
days.
like a year later, they had a big bus there.
Yeah.
Then they're starting to crack down really bad now. And the famous park there where the bus is and all the
I
stuff, you
think
can't even smoke there.
I think they do that just to, ease the public's fucking perspective of it. You know what I mean? And after all that, and it's back to kind of normal. Who cares? Who fucking smokes? Smoke. Do what you fucking want. They don't give a shit.
Well, they probably started cracking down because fucking new people started arriving that weren't
Right?
hippie
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
assholes. Oh, they're smoking a joint walking out. So the hippie town, man. The fucking actually looks like a fucking hippie commune.
Yeah.
I do want to go back down, maybe next year. I like the casino, all in place. I like that. That was a nice place.
You know what's funny is they got fucking that dude over there on Ken's show talking about Australian drone rules, and yet there's been tons of Australian guys in the
Yeah.
drone community for years before that dude came along.
Yeah.
Has he ever invited Matt on his show? Has he ever
Who?
invited Dominic? Has he ever invited
Who?
Mars?
Who are you talking about?
Ken Heron, that dude that's over on Ken Heron's show right now.
Who
He's
is
the
it?
one that Dominic had issues with. Because he told Dominic he wasn't big enough for him to collab with, and he's only got 400 subscribers. Get the fuck out of here, dude. At the time, he only had 70 something.
Oz by drone. Is that him? He's a fucking wanker.
No.
He's a wanker too. I
Who
don't
is
like.
that? I never heard of him. I never even saw him.
Can't be that big if I haven't heard of him.
Oh, like I said, when he told Dominic that, dude, he only had 70 some subscribers. Like
That's
literally under 100. And he told Dominic's not big enough for him to collab with.
Hmm.
Bro, right there tells me you're a clout chaser all the way, bro.
Yeah.
Drones
Yeah,
down under.
If
How
you
many
can't
subs
get on
does he have? How many subs?
472.
Oh please.
But
Yeah,
that
'cause he's
just
so
tells
big.
me that you're a clout chaser and you look down on people that you think are below you, and that's bullshit.
Correct.
I'm sorry. Fuck off, dude.
Yeah. Same.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't stand people like that.
John Coopy's over there too. I knew him when he was only 2K.
No, he's another fucking dickhead.
But
I knew
this
like
is the
half of these people I knew when they were like low subs, and now they're like,
well, there's only a handful of channels in the drone community that are
Because
massive.
they're ass slickers, that's why.
They're all, dude, most of the drone channels are all like 1,000 subs,
sell
maybe
out.
2,000, but they're
Sell
not
out.
put.
They don't
not
grow
in-
much more than that.
Yeah, that's about the peak. Honestly, 1,000 is where most of them peak out at.
The only ones that make anything are the ones that do reviews. They're
And that's what I'm saying.
Reviews, how-to vids.
Look at a lot of the big drone channels, and less than 1% of their channels is actually flight footage. It's
Yeah.
usually unboxing reviews, tutorials on how to use certain features on the drones. Shit like that. That's what makes them their views. That's what gets their
That's-
views.
That's right.
But like I said, when somebody starts clout chasing and is like, Oh yeah, unless you got 100,000 subs, I don't want to fuck with you. Fuck off then.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm the
Because I
same.
could go hang out with somebody who has 2 subs.
Yeah.
All the way up to 100,000 or a million. It doesn't matter to me how
Doesn't
many
matter.
subs you have.
Yeah.
If you're a cool person, I'll hang out with you regardless.
Yeah, same here.
I
I've actually acquired a few more subs. I'm on 118 now. Woohoo.
Nice.
And my
Mm.
last 2 vids, mate, they're fucking cracking, mate. On my second last one with the K6, that's at 300 and fucking 30 something views.
I was waiting for you to say 300,000. I was like, oh, Mars.
And my last vid that I posted, can't even remember what I fucking posted.
I've
That's
never
at
seen it.
200 and something fucking views already in the last few days. It's getting there.
I've never seen this guy before, and I've been in the drone community for a while now.
Because he just started not too long ago. Like I said, that was when, right around when Dominic started coming around and showing up in everybody's chat. And Dominic asked, I think, to be on his show or something shit like that. I can't remember the exact, so don't quote me on it, but I think he wanted to do a live show with him and he told Dominic he was too small for him. And he only had 70 some subs at the time.
Yeah.
Like, really, dude? Like, I'm
He-
sorry, but if you're already at
wasn't-
that,
He wasn't like joking or he was actually serious. Yeah.
no, he was serious.
Oh, fuck that.
And that's the thing is, if you're already that cocky at 70 subs, bro, could you imagine if that motherfucker had 1 million?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, dude, the fucking cockiness would be to the fucking roof, dude.
Oh, well, look at Ken Heron. He's like, not a small channel. He's a fucking big channel. And he don't fucking give a shit whether you got 70, 100, 2,000, 1 million. He's not really like I'm not sub to him anymore because I've lost my other channel and I just can't be fucked.
Well,
'Cause-
you're kind of like
can't-
me. You seem to go in a
can't be-
different direction.
yeah, I
direction.
can't be bothered with all that bullshit. I do miss Ken Heron. He's a bit of a funny cunt. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but you've done like me.
I
You've
don't
gone
know.
into more of another hobby. You're still flying your stuff, but it's not your
Yeah.
main focus anymore.
Not anymore. No, it just doesn't bring in anything anymore. Like I'll eventually, excuse me, do a live stream while flying. I've been meaning to do that for the last fucking few weeks, but because I have fun when I'm,
Get
doing
you
my
some. My
freaking
channel
live
is huge. I
stream
got 12
flying.
subs.
Massive.
Now she sounds like Matt.
Go, girl. You go.
So yeah, I'm not fussed. Like I said, I used to have 1,100 subs, and yeah, mate, I've been there, done that.
But did you feel like you peaked out around that amount? I mean, were
After
you
I got
still?
1,000, I stopped going in a lot of the way I got a lot of my subscribers was through live streams,
Other drone
basically
shows.
sub for sub. Sort
Yeah,
of Push
that's how most of the
Studios.
that's how
you go to
most of the
Push
drone
Studios,
channels
you,
get
you
their-
get fucking 30, 50 subs, and then you fucking end up with 10 out of those 30, 50 because everyone unsubs you anyways. Oh, for fuck that. I couldn't be fucking.
That's
Push
how
Studios
most of the
anymore.
drone channels get to 1,000. That's
Canadian
why.
Drone Hub, Drone Network. It was all the same. It's a lot of reason, and I've seen that working. That does work, right? If you want to build up that,
It
1,000,
does,
mate,
but
it-
you
it-
don't
it
get
fucking
very
works.
much interaction from all them
You
people.
don't get the views, and yeah. Oh, sometimes I used to get some not bad views, but not
But
like
look at the
the
channel.
way I'm
Look at
doing it now is more. How do I explain? It feels my actual
Like you're not
content
wasting
people
your
like to
time?
watch. Yeah. Because before I'd do videos, and yeah, I used to do good videos. I'm not saying, you know what I mean. I've seen a lot of other videos that are fucking just crap, and you just watch them because you've made friends with them. You don't actually enjoy that footage. You know what I mean? Unless someone's learning, that they're getting better, they're developing. You know what I mean? For example, Love My Drones. He has not improved in his flying for the last fucking 5 years. Why the fuck would I watch him? He's still the same. Drunk, can't even fucking fly, and then writes down everything he's doing. Mate, get the fuck out of here, man.
And this is my thing that I've noticed with a lot of drone shows is they seem to peak out around 1,000.
Yeah.
And that's because that's about the sub for subbing you're getting in the drone community.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I got to my 1,000 by all the live streams, basically, and then after that, I died off a lot of the live streams, and the 170 whatever was
I
actually
try.
me getting my own subs without live streams, if you know what I mean, without sub for sub.
Well, like I've said before, I don't regret coming into the drone community because I met a lot of cool
Nah.
people.
Yeah, same here.
But I just the amount of time I was putting into it, dude, I wasn't getting any return. Like a
No.
good video was like 60, 70 views.
Yeah.
And that was shit. And then it would just never get any views after that. It would just stay
Yeah.
like that.
Same as me now with my drone vids. They're not getting much views. Nothing over 100.
I
But
had
all
one
my
live stream.
all my EUC vids, mate, they're all over 100 fucking views.
I had one live stream that I had over 500 views. I was like, holy
Yeah.
fuck. And I
Yeah,
kept
It's good.
on thinking, what the fuck did I do? I must have did something when I was drunk to fucking get that many views. People kept on going back and looking.
Yeah, and you got to remember too, it's a thumbnail will get you a lot of views. Like when on my old channel, when I used to put fucking one of the shuffle girls, you know, asses showing, mate, fucking over 1,000 views for straight away. Everman Rules were freaking out one night because by the end of the night, I had 900 or 800, 900 views. By the time I went to bed or woke up, it was over 1,000, 1,100 something views. Like, and it's just because of the thumbnail. And people can't resist. They click on it because they see the thumbnail. So the thumbnail, title, a lot of that's got to do with the views you get as well. It does push the views.
I want to start my lives up again, but I don't know what to call them. Like I had the Rowdy Bunch for a good 8 months, but I tried fucking something else. I don't know.
But yeah, it's
Well, dude, Rowdy Bunch.
Revisited.
Just do Rowdy Bunch again. Who cares? Just do it again, mate. If it brings in the views, it brings in the views, you know?
Rowdy Bunch Revisited.
Yeah, that's it. Rowdy Bunch Revisited.
Stage, motherfucker. I'll have this TV going with fucking videos in the back so I can get a copyright right away.
But yeah, always, you know, if you have any type of female on your channel, you'll get views. No matter what, you'll get views.
When I had females on, yeah.
Yeah, I even noticed on Facebook, and I can't believe the amount of views these girls get just for doing fucking one of these latest songs. Ooh-wee. And it's like 30 seconds, fucking 6,000 views. Really, mate? It's not the views, it's the likes that they get. All right, 6.7K likes on a girl that goes, "Ew," and 30 seconds. Like, how much can you like? Really, you really like that, mate? The generation is fucked these days, mate.
I tell you the truth. If I was a woman, I'd be a whore. I mean, I'd be. Fuck you.
Fucking millionaire, mate.
Hell yeah. They could call me whatever they fucking want.
Even Instagram, I follow this thing, this guy and his missus, called Spooks, and he uses like a skeleton on a stick, and he comes up near his missus. Spooks, really loud, and she fucking shits herself, right? Now I like, because that's fucking funny. It makes me, every time I watch something he does, it's a fucking pisser. He's always telling a joke, and then you wait for her reaction. It takes a while, and then she gets it. Like, it's fucking hilarious.
Did you see the new one he put out? He comes up to her and spits out a tampon on her lap, and it says, "What did the one tampon say to the other tampon?" And she goes, "What? Nothing. They were both stuck up cunts."
Yeah.
oh my god,
that was a couple of weeks ago.
And she has the cutest voice, man. Fuck.
Yeah, and she's cute. She's got a cute face too. He's a lucky man, the bastard.
Yeah, very lucky man. But she has that southern accent. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Beautiful.
a full moon out tonight, get you.
And some of the jokes she's just not impressed with.
You're right down like that. You're like, okay, all right. That wasn't a good one.
I like watching Pooks. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, they came up on my what's that fucking shit? Recommended.
Recommend, yeah. Same.
I watched the first one and her reaction to it, I forget what it was. It was like a fucking year ago. But I subscribed to them in there. Funny as fuck, man. And then there's another one, David and Chelsea. Check that out. Fuck, she's hilarious.
So yeah, most of the see that's where shorts to me is all right to watch because
Mhm.
it's a joke sort of thing, you know what I mean? And it doesn't take, 3 minutes to explain the joke. It's not a long joke, short joke. So he's pretty like I'll give him a lot of credit for coming up with that kind of content for that
Mhm.
Instagram sort of scenario. 1 minute, that's it. That's all you got.
Yep.
But other shorts like Justin's fucking gaming crap. What the fuck? And you get a fucking, 7, 8, 9, 10,000 views. Like, mate, people are fucking cooked in this world. I'm telling you, mate.
It's a transgender world now.
Oh, it's a fucked up world, that's for sure, mate.
Man, you ain't kidding.
But
But
like
that's
I
why I
said
try-
last time, it's specific to certain things where you're just going to get a bunch of views. Like, no offense to Dom, but his shorts are not pulling in views like Justin pulls in the views.
Yeah, I've
Because
seen.
it's a different platform thing that people are going to watch. They're not going to watch a lot of drone stuff. Even and I've noticed even others with shorts with their EUCs, they're not pulling in a lot of views, but a video will pull in more views than a shorts video on an EUC, which is, you'd think it'd be the other way around, but it's actually not.
Well, Dominic
Right.
actually wasn't doing bad on, so he was going to the air shows and filming the air shows,
They
Yeah.
did good.
and those were getting good views.
Those, yeah.
And he was so he
But
went
that's
to
not drone footage, that's airplane footage.
right.
Right.
Not I try to stick to one thing on my channel because if I sometimes if you even deviate a little bit, it can fuck up the algorithm on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen that happen where people have, I mean, the Curtis is a good example, right?
Yeah.
Curtis was doing all those animation / videos for what's the name of the movie? Damn it, now I'm having a mind blank. But anyway, he was doing the animation and music videos, and then he put one ROV video on his channel and it just fucking tanked. And the minute he went back to what he was doing previously, right back up on the views again. Because people didn't want to see the ROV stuff.
Yeah. It can work against you sometime.
Plus the algorithm, like there was one guy I was watching, pretty big YouTuber, and he was talking about his happened to run across and he said, what's going on with my channel? And so he was putting video game car content on his channel is what he mainly does, but then he started putting real car show content on his channel. And it started fucking with his views because YouTube could tell the difference between a video game
That'll-
car show and a
Yeah,
real one.
throws off the algorithm, yeah.
Yeah, so he didn't know where to send his videos to.
Yeah.
And he ended up actually starting a whole nother channel because it kept fucking with his video game shit.
Yeah.
But he had to go back to just doing that. And once he went back to that and filtered out of all the other shit, his views started going back up again.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there is a way to cheat with your shorts. I watched that video and yeah, you just go to the most popular ones that got like 10 million views. You download it, put your own thing on top of it, and bang, off you go, you know what I mean? But I'm just not interested in doing any of that. But it can work for you. And what I mean with Dom's shorts is that first 1 to 2 hours, there's not a lot of views, maybe 10. Whereas yours, Justin, the first 1 to 2 hours, maybe you got 300, 400, 500 views and it climbs, it just keeps going. And that's the difference is what I'm trying to explain. But that's because that platform you're hitting, it's
much
gaming,
bigger
mate.
too.
Yeah, gaming. It's and that's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to explain. It's just a different thing to watch.
Check out the short that's in the private chat. I like that short.
Getchy Tim actually has you beat. He's got 300 and something subs. And he doesn't have no content either.
Oh, I deleted it all. Yeah. Mhm.
Dude, I've seen channels like that will have like 1,000 subs and they have no content. And I'm like, how the
But
fuck
I
did they
did,
get
though.
1,000 subs?
I used to. I used to have shitloads of watch hours too.
All right, Getchy. I'm sure we'll be on for a little bit. So
Yeah,
Mac
we'll
and
be on drunk yet.
that's that famous song. If you use it, it pushes your vids. That's the one I'm talking about. Ooh-wee. I used it in my last fucking Instagram fucking
I had it on mute. I didn't care about the music. For some reason, I don't know why. God damn.
Really, Tim?
Baby got back. I'm telling you.
Maybe don't have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like, look, what's she doing? Oh, nothing.
She
Oh,
is.
how can 1 million people actually like that?
I
That's
didn't
what I
like it. I said I liked
See,
that.
and this is why I stopped watching anything that's like that, because I'm tired of giving views to people that aren't even trying.
Yeah, they get the view, they don't get the like, though. You know.
They're doing it because of their body. That's why I said if I was a
But
woman,
that's what
I'd
I'm.
be older.
Yeah,
I'd be
Oh,
yeah.
no, yeah, for sure. But I'm not going to give you a bunch of views because you're dancing around in a fucking bikini. I don't care.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, same, yeah.
I'll go right past your video. I don't give a shit. Dude, I could see a thumbnail with some chick with her boobs hanging out, and I'm not going to click on it.
I'll
Yeah.
look at it, but I won't like it. I won't subscribe to it. But
I won't even give you the view because 90% of the time, those
But-
thumbnails are fucking clickbait.
That's YouTube. On Instagram, as you scroll, the video automatically plays. So they're getting a view.
no matter what.
If you want to watch it or not, they still get the view, but they don't
Exactly
get the thumb up. Yeah, because I just keep scrolling. Some things I'll watch, but something I just keep.
But I mean,
scrolling.
YouTube Shorts
Yeah,
do that
scroll.
too. But the thing is if you keep
Um,
scrolling by them real fast, eventually the algorithm will filter those out.
Yeah.
And it will only show
Yeah.
you what you're watching,
What. Yeah.
what you're actually stopping and looking at.
I know. Yeah, I don't watch on my phone. YouTube's always on my computer anyway. So, but
thing with
Instagram,
Shorts-
I use my phone.
Like people do give Shorts a lot of shit, but the thing is there's Shorts out there for every category of person. Like if you're a mechanic and you want to watch a bunch of Shorts on mechanics showing you what a customer brought in, and they can do a cool little quick 1-minute video, people are going to watch the shit.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, work in your favor.
To me,
yeah.
that's not trash. That's somebody actually showing you something, whether it's in
Yeah.
a minute's time or not.
that-
Like
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I mean. Something like that is fine. But yeah, others, it's just. What
there's
the
this one
fuck,
dude that
you know?
keeps coming up on my feed, and I keep
Even my
telling
own. Like, why would you watch me riding with all these funny ass background bullshit, jumping off a set of steps? I'd rather show the proper full fucking video of me doing that, which I did, and I used it in my intro. But yeah, even that, like, why would you watch it? Like,
Let me see if I can find this
it's
one
nothing.
dude.
You know, it doesn't explain anything, doesn't teach you anything. I mean, I don't know, maybe it does teach you something, but you know, the only reason I use that is because all my lights when I'm riding are actually flashing on my EUC, so I can see all the lights flashing. So that's why I used it, and I did that short video because all right, I'll put a few shorts up. But
So this guy right here, I've asked YouTube about 100 times to stop showing me his Shorts. But
Yeah.
this is the only thing he does, and it's so stupid. There's no effort in it at all.
Buttons if you would save your dog from a fire.
That's it. That's
What
the
the
whole fucking
fuck's that?
short.
and I don't even understand what
You
that's
would
about.
save your dog from a fire.
It says, would you push 2 buttons to save your dog from a fire?
Yeah, but the dog's not on fire. It's
Too bad.
the dog
No,
getting
and then he
dust
shows
flies.
some random ass fucking video in the background,
Yeah,
and then he'll show a video of somebody pressing 2 buttons.
yeah,
and I'm
Getting
but
his dick cut off.
they're fucking just stupid.
He's getting his dick cut off. It looks like it.
But he'll get thousands of views on that,
Right.
and I'm like, dude,
Well-
that's such trash content.
Dog's
There's no
balls
effort in that at all. Or like the guys that will be, they'll point at a video, they'll be like, "Oh, have you heard about this alien encounter?" And they'll go
Yeah.
like that, and then the
Yeah.
fucking video comes. Nope, I'm scrolling right past you. You're not going to take somebody else's shit and stand in the video and get a view from me because you can't come up with your own original shit.
Yeah, right.
People that it's just like these police show channels. I like watching them, like of the body cam footage, right?
Yeah,
But they'll put the body cam footage up there, and they don't add anything to the video, but they'll put their watermark across the video.
Mhm.
And I'm like, that's not even your footage. That's public footage that came from the
Correct.
police department that anybody can get.
that
And you're
that's
putting
what
your
I'm saying.
watermark across it like it's yours.
that's why I said before, that's what that YouTube video I saw is you can use someone else's stuff like that, put your own fucking, watermark or whatever, your logo or some shit, put a bit of writing, and you like you're on the trailer end of that, so that'll push that video of yours like it pushes the other one, so you get the
Right.
views. Yeah, to me, it's old school. I call that copycatting, but
I mean, it is copycatting though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're taking somebody else's shit and you're getting views and clicks off of something. Like, come up with your own
someone
original
else's.
content.
Yep, you using another creator's content to get your own views, which
Like, I'm
make
not
your
going to
own
use
content.
my video to
I'm
brag
sup-
about, but I'm saying like
I'm-
I came up with my own character. I did my
That's
own
right.
voice.
I'm surprised that YouTube even allows that to happen. How the algorithm doesn't pick that up, because that'd be like your actual own, like before shorts came out, it'd be like someone taking your video and, putting their own thing over the top, something in the background, which you're not allowed to do.
And
Nope.
like I've said, I've always been cool with people using my footage as long as they don't steal it. Like, if it's somebody just randomly wanted to do a reaction video to one of my videos, I wouldn't care.
But
even
as soon as
copyright
they
it.
show it, it's apparently for YouTube, you're not allowed to use anyone's footage.
But I wouldn't even request a copyright on it if they were just doing like a reaction video. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
if you remember a while back with Drone Network, Crystal, what's the fucking name on Canadian Drone Hub? Rulon was on there and showed Crystal's video, and yeah, she put in a formal complaint. Rulon got banned for fucking 90 days because of that.
You fucking
Damn.
kidding me?
He showed Crystal's video without her permission.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yes,
Like,
I
I
know.
can understand if somebody was being super negative.
Yeah.
Or even
No, it's
that,
because
you just
Cr-
didn't like it. But
Crystal and fucking what's her name, Val.
oh, that crazy bitch.
Yeah. And
Wait a
Crystal.
minute.
and
Crystal,
Val,
is Crystal the redhead?
no, she's what's his name's Chris, MD.
Oh,
CSI's partner.
okay. They're not around anymore.
I don't know. I'm not subbed anymore. I haven't resubbed, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm not subbed anymore either.
But yeah, you got Drone Network, and that was with Captain Cook.
Yep.
Neil, and yeah, he was good. I liked fucking watching his vids. He was good. I've got a lot of respect for Neil.
Couple
And
died.
Crystal and Chris have never done anything wrong by me, or apart from promising me a fucking 3D print that never fucking arrived.
Oh, really?
But yeah, that's what put me off. Don't promise me something and you don't deliver. Don't do it. That'll put me off straight away. In other words, don't say it, or what if you're going to say, oh, I'll send you this, I'll print it up, blah, blah, blah. Well, then send it off. You know what I mean? I was even happy to pay for shipping, because I know it's, pretty expensive to send stuff, but
Yeah, but I like when
Mhm.
people do original content and actually put some effort into it. If
Well,
you're
it's
just
like that's like that chick and husband that David and Chelsea. They
mhm.
do mostly all shorts, but they even said on a live that they'll take 2 days to
Yeah.
come up with what they're gonna do on that short, and
Yeah.
they'll do like make it like they'll do practice. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They'll run
Tim,
it, look at it. Okay, it's not right.
lately on Instagram, I come across this Greek couple, right? You know the Zorba song,
What?
the Greek Zorba song.
Oh yeah.
They actually, and I actually like watching it because it's fucking hilarious. They'll do part of that song at the start, like they'll switch to her, and she's trying to tell him something which goes with the song, and then it switches to him, and he's going,
what's up, Andrew?
and she's trying to explain that she's holding washing, and she's trying to explain to him we're going out for dinner, like without saying nothing. It's just part, like they're matching the song, the lyrics and the sound.
Yeah.
And as it goes faster and faster, the Zorba starts off slow, then it goes faster and faster, and then she ends up on a fucking running machine, And he's there running next to her. And then as the song goes faster, she's pressing buttons, go faster. He's trying to catch up. And she's pressing the button, going faster. He's trying to catch up. And then when it goes really fast, she's there going to match the song. Fucking, oh, it's a
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
pisser. They are so fucking funny,
Fuck
man. They're a pisser.
How's it going, Andrew?
Like that.
They're fucking hilarious.
I'm trying to find this one fucking song. I can't remember it. I want to try to do it on a what's the name? Voice.
There should be a right to show them off. Try to find them on Instagram. Fuck, they're funny.
Oh my god, I can't stand watching that dude. He's annoying.
Yeah.
Ken Heron, I can't stand watching. He annoys the piss out of me. It's cheesy ass jokes.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, I know, right? It's been hot. So fucking hot the last 2 days, Andrew. The
They
fuck is-
like, that's funny.
Yeah, I just, I get, there's a lot of people out there though, that, especially the older crowd, I've noticed they're just like, oh, fuck shorts, fuck shorts. They're all trash. I'm like, no, not all shorts are trash. There's some good ones out there. It's all about what you want to watch. And shorts are just a good advertisement for your channel. And I told everybody this a year and a half ago when Jim was still around and we were talking about it on his live stream. Everybody thought I was fucking stupid and didn't believe me. They didn't think they were going to go anywhere. And now everybody wants to get into it now, and YouTube's slowing down on the shorts. Well, and that's right, Andrew. You got to stop watching what you consider is bad, and eventually the algorithm will find you stuff you want to watch.
Hey, that's the song I want to do, but I want to record it through the voice thing. Take a look at that and see if y'all think that I could hit that song. You might have to.
Oh,
mute
I've
yourself.
heard this song.
Yeah, just go to the bass part and see if you think that I could fucking. I wonder if I could.
I don't know. I mean, you got the voice for it. It's kind of that's the song that everybody was doing the Viking shorts to.
Yeah. But I think I could hit it all. I gotta get a spit thing on the fucking mic because you gotta keep it close to get the good bass.
Yeah, you're talking about the pop filter.
Well, yeah, the thing that goes in front. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for like your P's, and so when you pop,
Yep.
you don't get
Yeah,
that popping
It
noise.
doesn't pop, and plus it's like a spit thing, so it don't cover the fucking thing. Oh, hello, how you doing?
That's Pooks. That's the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know. She's
Like,
cute.
no fucking volume. Oh.
She's adorable.
The Titanic's pools still have water in them. It looks.
Oh, nah. See, that's shit, that one. It didn't scare the fuck out of her.
Do the tampon one.
Well, at some point, her jump scare,
Titanic's pools.
her body's gonna adjust to that.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be harder for him to scare. 'Cause she's gonna be so used to it.
Very honest.
a little bit better flavor.
He's in a shopping center.
What happened later?
Having a cough.
I think I've seen her before.
They're fucking hilarious.
He's adorable. He's a little Southern Belle. Not a Southern Belle. She don't have blonde hair, blue eyes.
Only 13-year-old that cannot swim. Team Titan.
Oh, I get it now.
He's so fucking funny, man. You know what's the funniest? He when she's in the shower, right? She's got the shower curtain over. And obviously we can't see, we can just see the skeleton. He's there around the corner. And she actually talks direct to the skeleton. And one of them, she said at the end of the joke, something is joy me. And you just see him throw the skeleton up and over the shower rod. The skeleton jumps in the shower. It's fucking, they're fucking funny, man.
So Andrew said if I go deep on your voice, I think you might be able. What you mean deeper?
Go deep on your voice, Tim.
Oh, if I can get it deeper, believe me.
Yeah, me too. Watch, I'll show you.
Oh, I can
Shoot one of mine.
I could probably shake the table. Yeah, but I wouldn't have to do it with a voice thing. I can get it deep.
Oh, yeah, I think it is. It sound like which one is it?
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Somebody grabbed her nuts there, Mars. Tell them to let go, quick.
I can actually make it sound better if I turn my actual microphone knobs the other way and all like to the left, so they're all on high.
You gotta ask Sarah about that, Andrew.
What? What did you say?
He said, Tim, the question is, can Justin go that deep?
Yeah,
No, he
trust
can't.
me, I don't have that problem.
He can't. His dick's too short.
Oh my fucking god. I gotta go to you for a minute. Be right back.
High pitch robot. Yeah, I know. My mixer. Got heaps of sound effects on this thing. And the good old Yamaha MG12XU. Actually, you know what would make a funny ass short? NFL, all right? And you got the quarterback, all right? Ready to throw the ball, saying fucking go deep, go deep, go deep. And then you got the fucking guy that catches it, puts his head into the fucking ground like an ostrich. And I reckon that'd make a funny video.
Have you ever seen the videos that they do the voiceover videos for the NFL?
No.
I'd show them, but they'll probably get me with the copyright, but they're pretty funny.
I have seen some like cricket. I've seen cricket ones where they take the piss out of whatever that commentators commentate, like what you just described. They take over that voice and they make the players sound like actually no, it was rugby. That's right, rugby. And it was just recently too. They do voiceovers of the players. And like one, they give him a high pitched voice, like, Well, you know, like a gay cunt.
Yeah, they did, they do the voiceovers. It's pretty funny. They
What?
do like,
Quite funny. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah. So yeah, some of those shorts, especially like Instagram, I basically scroll past a lot of them, and then if something makes me laugh, I'll watch it. And sometimes I watch it 2-3 times just to, I don't know, just to keep watching it because it's fucking funny. But
oh,
other
get a
than
deep voice like Tim. Ooh.
that, ooh, how you doing?
Oh, you almost sounded like him there for a second. How you doing?
How you doing?
I feel like if we took Tim into a strip club, he'd get like stuck in an infinite loop of how you doing.
Yeah.
Just like, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
You're like a fucking skipping record and shit.
No, well, he's rubbing off on me because every time we go into the city for our famous coffee stop at McDonald's in South Bank, and I see girls and I go, "How you doing?"
Oh, did you end up getting one of those? Did you end up stopping and grabbing one of those bars or no? The chocolate bar?
Oh, Bono, no, still haven't got around to. I
Just
will though
curious if
next
you got
time. Yeah, because that time, we stopped at. Did we stop? Yeah, we did, but I totally forgot about it. That was on Sunday's ride, 104. I was a bit tired.
I don't know. Where did Tim say he was going? The bathroom or something?
Don't know, somewhere. Yeah.
I don't know. He has an American accent with Aussie slang, so sometimes he throws me off. What the fuck he's talking about?
Went to the Dunnican, the John.
Oh, Tim would have such a hell of a time readjusting coming back over here.
Yeah,
Oh, people wouldn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
yeah. It'd be funny though, mixed
Oh, yeah.
American and Australian slang words and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, to think about it, he's lucky to, not many people can actually do it. Like I can't. I haven't got no American slang sort of words like he has. You know what I mean? And then he's got the Aussie side of things too. Mate,
Yeah,
we
but
should-
I've
we should-
noticed that he's so ingrained though, because he's been there so long.
Yeah, we got to send him to New Zealand for a couple of years. Give him a third fucking slang. $10
come-
fitty.
He'll come back and he'll just be like a whole new language.
Yep.
I went and got brekkie with $1.50.
Mm.
What? They do that like the South Park $1.50.
Yeah, but the New Zealand thing is $2.50.
$2.
$2.50. $2.
$2.50.
There, David. Tim's back.
$2.50.
No, it's $2.50.
50.
50, double D
$2,
instead of T.
$2.
It's D. $2.50.
You
Yeah.
say $2.50. We
Yeah.
put an and in there. $2.50.
Yeah, they just say $2.50. No,
No.
and let's go and get some fish and chops.
Fish and chops.
Chops instead of chips.
Fish sticks. No, it would have been fish sticks and French fries.
You ask a New Zealander to say deck.
Mm.
So they say dick.
Dick. Dick.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick.
Or the number 6, sex.
So,
See how long
sucks.
his dick was?
Dude, I was in this shop and this lady, she owned it and she was at the cash register. She rang me up. She goes, "That'll be sucks 50." I was like, "You did what?" Oh, Jackson, stop. Fuck. Every time after that, I would tell her that say fish and chips and shit like that. Say the words.
Bro, I'd be laughing my ass off. Somebody said that to me.
Oh man, she goes, "That'll be sucks 50." I'm like, "Fuck."
Kiwis, they got a grouse accent.
Yeah, they
It's
do.
when you walk up to and you'd be like, well, all right, I didn't know it was this kind of establishment, but all right.
Man, my ex-wife's aunt, she had that full on like fucking fish and chops and fuck it was
Yeah,
hilarious.
usually Maoris have got that accent.
Mhm.
That's like watching that, I watched a couple of live streams from Drone Seekers. And that dude from Ireland, I think he's from. Oh my god,
Yeah.
dude, he is hard as fuck to understand.
Yeah, yeah,
You ever listen to RC, dude? Mike?
yeah. Listen to him.
No, because every time I've ever seen him on a live stream, he's just techno music.
No, sometimes he just talks and yeah,
Yeah,
he talks
and
that
then he-
fast.
Yeah, and then he starts mumbling like, "What the fuck did you say, Mike?" But like over the years, I've slowly learned to understand him.
No, it's good that he's on because when I wake up at like 3 a.m., he's on. So I turn it on
Yeah.
and just turn up the volume and
Yeah.
go do my washing up and shit in the morning. He
Yeah.
plays some good music. Man.
Yeah, all epidemic sound. Some of it's not bad.
I have some beef stir fry tonight. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I like playing my doof doof. Well, not so much doof doof, more shuffle dance, but yeah,
I like my heavy metal still.
with my 360 footage just to make Justin feel like he wants to throw up. And he's on acid.
Oh yeah, I was in his live stream one day in the chat. And I was asking him, I said, Jesus Christ, am I on acid right now?
He plays some wild music, don't he? Fuck it up.
Yeah, I got like a guy over there in California, Roger EUC, that like he's really, really popular with EUC. He's been riding for a while. Very good rider too. And like yeah, he's jumped in my live stream in the chat and that, and he likes my live stream because he likes the music. So yeah, which is impressive. And then he must have got onto another mate. His name's Darth Mask. He jumps in the stream sometimes too, which, like I said, that just surprises me. It really does.
Andrew, he lives off of stir fry. That's all I've heard him say he's making
Stir
for like
fry.
the last 2 weeks.
Fuck yeah, man. It's good for you.
It is, yeah.
Veggies, fucking
Don't you
rice.
get tired of eating the same
Look
thing?
at look at
It's not the
fucking
same thing.
look at
That's-
everyone in fucking in Thailand. They're all fucking skinny motherfuckers. Find the fat person in Thailand. You won't.
Well, it's like I have
Yeah.
chicken stir fry, beef stir fry, or I mix it up and put it in wraps, maybe sometimes, you know, with the rice.
Well, a lot of their shit too in the Asian countries too are not high calorie. They don't have a high calorie content.
Right.
Yeah.
Like rice doesn't
you
have a
turn
high
your fan
calorie
on?
content.
Did you
Yeah.
turn your fan on?
And no, it's easy for you to cook, Tim. It's not like
Right.
you know, you got to cook for yourself. Like you're going to go and make this, and that just for one meal for yourself. Yeah, you'd rather probably go get takeout. It's you know,
Yeah.
or you make
But
your
like-
simple meals. You know.
I like cooking, but with my stir fries, I can cook it like before lunch, have it for lunch and dinner.
And
You know
dinner.
what I mean?
Yeah,
Have
exactly.
you ever had it in the microwave, Tim? I like how he was. No, I like the one day he was arguing about that. He was like, "Man, people are so lazy with microwaves." I was like, "Motherfucker, you use a rice cooker." He's like, "That don't count."
For about 6
Well,
years, I was doing it in the pot, and I got
Yeah,
sick
and
of
that's
So I
Rice
just-
what,
Look, it doesn't matter whether you call it lazy, whatever, but if you want the best way to cook rice, you will use a rice cooker.
Tim cooks like a millennial.
So rice cookers are actually, yeah,
no
the best-
microwave over here, Con. No microwave in my house. I don't even have a stove or an oven.
Oh,
You call it. I got a fucking barbecue outside. If I want something to cook in
I
the oven.
eat frozen foods sometimes, so it's
You
faster to throw in the microwave.
you gotta have an oven, mate. How the fuck are you gonna cook your roast fucking
My roast in the
roast
barbecue.
lamb, roast fucking
Barbecue.
pork,
Barbecue.
roast beef?
Barbecue. And you get the best crackling on the barbecue.
Oven.
Fucking beautiful.
Yeah, hang on a minute. No, you don't. You cannot
Do
cook
a
a
roast.
roast on your fucking barbecue.
Yeah, okay.
You need a spit or
Sorry.
you need a Weber.
No,
Or
I
you
got a
just
side. I got a
cooker.
side, right? I got a side one,
smoker.
and I put
Smoker.
the wood in there, and I put it on the thing, and then I have coals underneath.
Smoker with the hood. Yeah.
Yeah, keep the hood.
Yeah. Okay. Now let me explain something to you in Australia. When you say barbecue, that means grill.
Oh no,
Is
no,
it-
no! I
is
don't
it-
have that shit. No.
That's a barbecue. You got to
Here
actually
comes
specify
Mars.
cooker, slow cooker.
Mars. This
Smoker.
comes back to what we were just
Yeah,
talking
smoker.
about like
That's
10
what
minutes
we
ago.
call it.
I have
It's,
I
lost
have
the
two smokers.
translation.
I got two smokers actually. I got a 3-tier dome
Yep.
lid, and then I got the side invert.
Yeah.
Well, see, Tim's kind of like a bilingual person, right? He's trying to
That's all right. I
talk
understand.
slang, and he
And I'm sorry, Justin, but back home I had a Weber, the old Weber. I
Weber's,
never
yeah.
had an electric fucking grill in my life. Well,
well
once.
Weber.
Weber's
I don't know. There's most the only two that are electric, or most people's grills are either charcoal base
or gas.
or a propane. Yeah,
With me, I reckon the
I
best
don't like
smoker,
propane.
the best smoker is a Weber. You put
Yeah.
that dome on there, you put them chips on the thing, you put it at
Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
I
yeah.
don't see. I don't.
Here-
I prefer charcoal because I like the taste you get on the meat. From it.
Here we have an issue, especially when it's summertime because of fire bans. You're not allowed to use open fire. You can't use wood, nothing like that. So you have to have a barbecue that's on gas.
Well, see,
Well, we
like I
don't have
said,
a problem here. Well, we do have fire bans, but they're limited to 1 meter.
Yeah.
But other than that, no, you can't have a fire. But
No.
Well,
certain
that's
times
what
of the year, certain times of the year, you get a month that you can have a bomb. Yeah, you can have a bonfire, but
Mhm.
that's limited, fucking big time.
It is, yeah, especially fire season like our summer. It's yeah. And we're
Like
going to
I
have
said,
a good summer this year, mate. It's going to be a hot, dry summer for us down in Melbourne because last summer, as green as the grass is in winter, it was the same in fucking summer. And here, summer, the grass is fucking yellow, mate, dry as fuck. So I'm looking forward. It's going to be a
yeah, I
hot summer.
prefer charcoal grills because just the taste.
And up your way, it was 31 degrees or something the other day, wasn't it, Tim? And that's fucking winter time. Can you imagine your summer? Fuck, it's going to be
Our
hot.
lowest, our lowest temp as of yet this winter is 7. That hasn't been seen in 15 years.
Yeah,
We're gonna have a badass fucking summer.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's gonna be good. Aircon, buying it with my tax, bro.
Yeah, I was
Fucking-
talking with the people where I was doing my inductions with them, and like, yeah, because of El Nino passing the third time, now we're going to start getting that the 70s, 80s, 90s fucking weather all over again, which is yeah, dry summer, wet winter.
And think
Well,
about
yeah.
it, Tim. This is the time to buy an air conditioner too, because you'll probably get it a little cheaper.
Get it a lot cheaper.
Yeah,
Because you're
yes,
in the
of course.
off season up for 'em.
Yes.
we
Correct.
got to determine what comes off what the Capricorn, because it goes like that across. So we got to figure out what. But I reckon I haven't seen frost yet this winter, and that's weird. And yeah, we're gonna have.
Yeah, well, look how mild of a winter that Paul Murray had this year. Remember the year before last, they had ice cutters up and down the river and everything else.
Yeah,
This year, they haven't had
Different-
anything like
different
that.
for yous over there too. Yeah, even Roland was saying the amount of snow they used to get there in Netherlands, they're not getting that same amount, like nowhere near the same. So
Yeah, but like last year, Paul, like, where Paul lives off of Port Huron on the river there. Last year, it was like just solid ice, bro, and they were having to have the Coast Guard cutters and shit. And the icebreakers come through and make paths for the ships. This year, they didn't even do that one time.
that's crazy. Speaking of Paul, I'm not getting notifications from him, and I know I resub to him. That's fucking weird.
He actually was in the hospital 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But he's back home now. He called the ambulance because he wasn't feeling good. They kept
Alright.
him overnight and did a bunch of tests.
Yeah.
He says they didn't find anything, but apparently they prescribed him medication, so they must have thought it's something.
Thought of something.
know.
Yeah. Either that or they're just playing it safe.
They must have had some kind of preliminary diagnosis and told him to follow up with his doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I don't mind going to hospital, especially when they give you like fucking real good pain meds and you're fucking off chops. Wee off with the fairies.
Well, see
Fucking,
here,
I
the
love it.
ER here will do that.
I
They just
fucking
won't
love it.
prescribe you any outside the hospital.
I
So
fucking
like,
Justin, check your messenger. That's my baby right there. That's the best one I ever fucking bought. It was about 160. But it was fucking,
What's
it's actually like a 3-tier because of the top by the dome.
oh, that's
But-
pretty nice.
Fucking, like, you can share that if you want. That's
You
my
can
baby.
share it too.
For fuck's sake. What
You guys
Hey.
both have the ability to share the screen if you
what
want.
pictures? What pictures have you sent me? I don't want to see them at the bottom.
Download it to your computer. It should
Oh, they're
show
not
all
bad.
it.
They're not bad. That's my
Surprised
baby.
Matt. Surprised
If I
Matt's not on here.
Want to do it? If I want to do a roast, I put the
yeah, do it in that. Yeah, yeah.
and
That's-
put the roast up top.
That's your old school roast there, mate.
Yeah,
Uh,
Andrew Paul was being.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, Oxy, mate. Oxy's the best man. Oxycontin fucking off with the fucking fairies. And
Well,
feel
that's a-
absolutely nothing. You could break your arm. Nah, I didn't feel shit.
Well, see, like here, they'll give it to you at the hospital, but like say you have a abscess tooth or something,
Yeah,
they won't give you shit
No.
to take home for a couple days.
yeah.
No, in
Nah,
the ambulance,
here-
we have a,
here-
thing, a green whistle.
Yeah, morphine. Yeah. Here it's the other way around. You can, if you got really, really, really bad pain, like joint pain or whatever, like your knee problems or whatever, you can still get Oxycontin afterwards.
But see, they stopped doing it because now all the doctors are super sketchy about prescribing pain meds because of the
Yeah.
pill epidemic.
Same here. Yeah,
So they got really sketchy about it. Like now, say you have chronic pain, they make you go to pain management. You have to go to like
Yeah.
physical therapy now first.
yeah. They tried that with me too, and mate, they're fucking off their heads.
And then if you don't do that, if you get through physical therapy and you're still in a lot of pain, then they'll think about
I
putting you
nearly
on
slept.
pain meds, but that will take you 6 to 12 weeks.
Yeah, I nearly slapped one of the doctors. I laughed straight in his face. He tried to tell me that the pain's in my mind. I said, "Oh no,
David.
it's in my fucking mind, you idiot."
David said, Justin, you remember the rat ribs?
Has he said anything nice yet?
Rat ribs.
Love
Yeah,
you
he
too.
said I was a cool dude earlier in the chat.
Nothing to me, nice. Kiss my ass, bitch.
And I think right after that comment, he did insult you.
Exactly, bitch.
If I remember correctly.
Said anything nice. Even in the private chat, he hasn't fucking said anything nice, little prick. Now I'm on the what's the list? It's not a list. It's a chronic heart something. They keep an eye on you, you know what I mean, about your heart and everything like that. Because of what's been going on.
Oh yeah, he said yeah, Justin, because you're a cool dude. That's why Tim's hanging around with you.
Oh my god, he goes, nice smoker you got. Fucker, you just said remember the rat ribs? You little
No, don't feel bad. I mean, Matt burned his ribs.
yeah, he can't say shit to me anymore about fucking cooking anything. Not after that day. And he shouldn't have said it on live.
Oh, where he admitted to burning them?
Yeah.
That's why
Fuck.
I told him too. I said I'd have never said that because you knew what that was gonna do.
I had a field day that day.
Heart murmurs, Tim?
Yeah, back it I bought beef hamburgers, but they're Wagyu hamburgers. I want to try them. I might have them tomorrow on the grill, actually. I'll smoke them. It was the way I had them sitting on the goddamn grill. I
Dude,
should
you
have
might
had
as well not even explain it.
Yeah, I know.
You're never gonna win that argument.
Nope. Next time I'll
Yeah.
make sure I do a preparation picture first. Fuck me, dead. I should. Fuck it out. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Ribs were good that day. Cool. I got sick the day after. I think I ate too much. I've been eating way too much. Fuck up.
Raku.
Raccoon.
Remember what movie was that where Demolition Man? Remember when he goes and gets the burger down in the sewers, and he goes, "Oh, finally some meat." And then
Oh,
the
it
girl
was rat.
yeah, the girl tells him, and he says, "What is this made out of? Rat?"
Uh,
It's like,
is that the
He keeps
movie that
eating
I'm
it.
still trying to they still haven't said what the 3 shells were?
Yeah.
That still
He's-
boggles.
Through the whole movie, he was trying to figure out what the 3 seashells meant in the bathroom.
And nobody ever gave the punchline, like nothing. Nobody knows what the 3
Nope,
shells were.
nobody ever explained it in the movie. What's Oz doing?
I
don't
loved
know.
it when he goes.
Charging my
goes-
spear and charging my lights.
Yeah.
I loved it when he goes to the bathroom. Fucking doesn't have one sheet of fucking toilet paper comes out. And he said something. He kept on pushing it and something. He's swearing that he's getting fine after fine after fine.
Yeah, he was using it as toilet paper.
Fuck, that was a funny.
And then
movie.
all the restaurants were Taco Bell because there was some fast food war of like the
Yeah.
early 2000s, and they were like Taco Bell won the war. Like,
That was
fast food
90s,
war.
bro. That was 90s.
No,
Demolition Man.
I'm saying in the movie though, they were talking about
Oh yeah.
in the
yeah.
early 2000s there was some kind of fast food like fucking war, and Taco Bell won it, so all the restaurants are now Taco Bells.
That was a good movie, man. I hope they don't remake that one. Oh, and did you read the news that Sylvester Stallone is doing another cliffhanger? Cliffhanger
Dude, he's getting a little
is
too old for
being-
those movies
is
though.
being produced now. It's being shot now. Cliffhanger 2.
Like him
Yeah,
and
and
Arnold Schwarzenegger, they're getting a little old for doing
Yeah, but
action
they're
movies.
doing it. They're doing it because they're that old. You know what I mean? They're gonna keep on doing it while they can.
Yeah.
They're still fit. They still can fucking. They're still
like
fitter than. You know that.
But you can tell their age is catching up to them. If you go watch the first Expendables, there's
Yeah, I
2
know.
or 3 different movie shots in the movie where you can see that Sylvester Stallone was having trouble.
Mhm.
Like when he was chasing the plane, you could see his age was
Oh,
catching
yeah.
up to him, dude.
Yeah, it's all catching up because he didn't really become a good an actor until what his 30s,
Yeah.
30s or something when he did Rocky, and before that he did porno.
Did he really? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
Sylvester Stallone, his first movie was fucking porno. Yeah,
Interesting,
that.
never knew that.
So
you never knew.
you learn
Shit.
something new every day, don't you?
I started watching Jack Ryan on
Yeah, I'm not sure
Amazon
about
Prime. It's pretty
Yeah.
good. I'm already in the second season.
it?
It's pretty damn good, yeah.
it. All right, well maybe I will. That's Stan, isn't it? Yeah.
It
Fucking
was,
lost the LED light off my pedals again.
You what?
you lost your mount?
LED light off my pedal, little small one. I put them in like underneath my pedals. There's like a slot, and I like where the slot is. I just put the LED like that with Velcro.
Yeah.
Don't know what the hell I hit, but I lost one. Maybe I didn't attach it right or something. I've got a bit of shit on my way. I've got another charger, 10 amp charger coming.
Well, that reminds me.
18 fast chargers not fast enough at the moment. I'll get a 10 amp, which will be a lot faster.
Oh, just get a 30.
Some
Get a
new.
30.
No, you can't put more than 13 amps into the batteries. So
Yeah.
10 amps, yeah. I can get another charger, which is more like a power supply. And mate, that'll push fucking 32 amps into the batteries, but they won't accept it because of the motherboard. So there's no point. And that's an expensive charger. It's fucking $600 for us here in Australia.
What do I have? What do I have? I
It's
should've-
like Tim's or Matt's scooter. His is set up where you can either do one charger or you can do two
Two.
chargers on it.
Yeah,
at the
I've
same
got
time.
I've got Yeah, I've got dual
Yeah.
ports on both my EUCs too. Same as my Scooter 2, it's got dual ports, but you can only push so much. What the BMS
Now,
will
but
allow
does
on
your,
another.
does your wheel have 2 batteries in it?
My wheel's got 4 batteries.
So if you're using both ports, wouldn't it only be charging 2 on each port?
No,
Is that the point of the double charging, or is it just more wattage?
no. So you can do like, so you can hook up to say 3 amp charger, so you get 6 amps pushing into the batteries. It's called
Okay,
fast
so it's just
charging.
more amps.
So you use
How big
one
are-
charge on normal charge. If you use 2, it's fast charging.
How
Or
big
you
are the
can
ports?
use a fast charger on 1 port.
How big are the ports?
Not very big. I'll show you.
Wouldn't be like a fucking phone port.
I'm assuming probably some type of barrel type plug.
I never seen them.
That's it. It's 4 pin.
Yeah,
It's a barrel.
yeah, it kind of looks like one of the mic plugs, sort of.
Yeah, it looked like a XLR sort of setup.
Yeah.
XLR. Hmm. Okay.
Oh, David was able to find that keyboard too. He was looking
was
for.
it?
Yeah,
That's what I need to get a new keyboard too. But I don't know which one I'm gonna get. This is like a K something.
it should say on the side. Right, in little tiny letters on the side somewhere.
Nope.
Like right where the programmable keys are. Do you see it anywhere? Entire letter?
Nope.
Not on the side of the keyboard, on the top on the side. Around the edges. Yours doesn't say it?
Nope.
Okay, mine says K55 right on the edge by the G6 button.
I don't think that's K54.
No,
This is
that's
a-
what, no, but I'm saying if it's it might have the model somewhere on the top. On the edges,
K70.
K70.
It's
What's wrong with that keyboard? Did it get worn out or something?
worn out on some keys and it's fucking, it's
Yeah,
just
but you
like,
can replace the, you can replace everything in them.
Mm.
Just get the new switches and keys. That's the whole point of that type of keyboard. That way you
it's
don't
like my
have to.
fucking, it's like my pad, my mouse. See, it's all fucking fading away.
Well, that I understand replacing, but I'm saying your keyboard's designed to replace the switches and everything.
Yeah, Ken, it's
Get your
mechanical.
key puller, pull the switches, order some new switches and keys.
It's a cherry. Mechanical cherry. They're still bright as fuck. But... And plus the dirt got so far. Oh man, I'm gonna have to fucking clean this con. Big time.
I mean, how much would a new set of switches be for that?
Keys, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, well, you soak them long enough in fucking soapy water.
And these are the new pads I ordered.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boy. Fully lit up.
Mhm.
Grouse. And you actually use an app to change the LED. They got a 18650 batteries in them.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for them. They should be arriving. I bought them last night, so yeah.
That's all right.
Bought the charger last night as well. So yeah, something to test out over here. And if the guys down here like it, I can do a group buy and get a discount.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got your friend there. Get his name. That Oriental blue. I
Yeah,
like it.
switches are actually not that expensive, Tim. So
They're
I'm
case-
finding different brands, but you're getting 65 of them for $30.
This is a K70 Corsair. It was about $250 fucking dollars.
Yeah, dude, you can get there.
Take
It
it
would be
to a-
way cheaper for you to buy new switches and just switch them out.
I could take it to the computer shop and tell them the fucking
Yeah, I
reset.
was just going to say, take it to a PC repair shop. They shouldn't charge too much to fix the keys up. Easier them doing it than you doing it. And you break a key, then you're screwed.
I use this to fucking take the
Yeah.
dust off.
There's no replacement keys for a $29 keyboard.
Fucking over $200 keyboard. He's just saying that because you don't like Corsair. Stay with Logitech, David.
Yeah, I got the K55.
That was
Mine
there was-
aren't replaceable.
The response time on a Logitech wireless is fucking awesome, isn't it,
I've got
David?
the iMac. Look how filthy my fucking.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Worse
just
than-
take some alcohol to that thing and clean it. Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
know. I know.
All you gotta do is take Isopro and spray it on the keyboard and it dries
Yeah,
up. So it doesn't fuck it up.
I've got it, but just can't be fucked.
Yeah, just spray it on the keyboard. It dries up. It don't fuck it up.
Yeah, alcohol.
No, I can't just spray isopropyl on it. I've got to give it a good fucking wipe, get all them fucking.
That bad. Fuck it up.
But when I'm working on the EUC, I just fucking finish work on it, end up on the keyboard, I'm fucking dirty everywhere.
Last time I cleaned this keyboard, I sprayed Isopro all over it and took that air can and just
Yeah.
fucking sprayed the hell out of it.
Yeah, yours will be different, but your keys will be raised up. Mine are like really flat, which
Yeah, raised
I prefer the iMac keyboard. I hate high keys. Just never liked the
Well,
keyboard.
It's mechanical and
Yeah.
the response time is awesome. You know,
Yeah.
not like Logitech wireless. Hey, Dave.
But yeah, I like the Mac keyboards. The low flush just feels different when you're typing something.
Yeah, but Tim, you could probably spend about $100 replacing all the keys and switches
Yeah,
versus paying another $250 for
Yeah.
the keyboard.
Exactly.
it was the best of the best at the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, David probably wrote that in the chat 5 minutes ago. Good keyboard, David.
The way I saw people do them too is they're actually easy to do because you get a key puller. Plus it should have
Yeah, I
another
got one of
puller on
those.
the other side to pull the switch out.
Yeah, I got one of those. It's in.
So what I watch people do is they'll pull all the keys out and they'll set them down on the table in front of them exactly like they're placed on the keyboard.
No, I take a picture of it. I take a picture of it.
And they'll
Cool.
get them all out and then they'll pull the switches, put all the new switches in them.
Because
right back
you know,
in.
I soak them in the hot or warm soapy water. I soak them 5 minutes, and then fucking brush them all off, and then brush off that.
David said I'm sending my
Sending me
garbage K57 to Justin. I wanna look at that. It's the
That's
K50.
an older one. K57 is an older one. Does that have the scroll bar for the
No,
sound?
it's just a cheaper model.
I got the scroll bar. I got the light. I got the lock. I got everything on this fucking thing. Pretty cool. I just like the feel of it. It's fucking beautiful.
That
That's
looks,
what she said.
Yep.
so let me show this, see.
That's why they like long fingers, Morris.
Yep.
This one looks identical to mine. The only thing that looks different is the armrest.
The
Oh, yeah.
only thing that don't have of mine is the toggle for the scroll bar. And on the left-hand side, you don't have anything up top for your lighting, your lock.
But is it removable keys? Cause that'd be the only difference.
This is removed. Well, that doesn't look like it's removable. Well, yeah, it must be because the light's coming through, so it must be.
Well,
Elevated.
mine come through too, but they're not removable.
They're not removable.
No, the K55s don't have removable keys.
I'll say that's wireless, is it? It's
Oh,
wireless,
that's the
that's
difference.
shit.
Okay.
Wireless.
So
Yeah.
it's same as the K55, it's just the wireless version of it.
You don't want the wireless, man. The response
not?
time is 5 to 7 seconds. Fuck that.
I wanna try it out. If it works, I'd
Mm-hmm.
rather, because I think he's sending me the mouse too that goes with it. That's
Mm.
wireless, so if I can get rid of 2 cords off my desk, why not?
But David
Yep.
said it's removable. All right.
Okay,
Yeah,
cause
but-
my K55 is not, but I would say the only difference. As far as the look of it, the only difference is it's wireless and the armrest looks different. That's it.
Yeah.
Huh. Can you elevate it? Elevate the keyboard? You got stand-ups in the back?
Yeah. But I mean, if you compare this keyboard to a lot of the other ones that Walmart sells, I mean, these are far better because a lot of the other ones they sell are are like the cheap Logitech keyboards. You can get like a mouse and a keyboard for like $20.
Yeah, right.
See, one MS response man is big time in gaming, but he has a controller, so you don't have to break it.
I don't use mine for gaming anyway. I literally. Let's see here. Like I literally use this over here. I got two controllers right here on a stand.
Yeah,
I don't like playing with keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm gonna play Destiny 2 tonight. And Tim doesn't know shit. He says 7 minutes. You said that 5 minutes ago, bro. See the response time on that? Fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Like I said, I wouldn't mind getting rid of 2 wires off my desk. I mean, it's always good to get rid of more cables.
I would love to do that. I got
Right.
a wires here.
I've got both my mouse, wireless, same as a keyboard.
That's why I would love to get a big curved screen.
Yeah,
Just have
That's
one
what I'm
monitor.
getting. Well, not a curve, but I'm getting
Because that right there would get rid of 2 cables right there, because instead of having 2 power cords and 2 video cables for for 2 different monitors,
yeah.
I'd only need 1 power cable, 1 video cord.
Don't you have a junction box on your monitors too? Junction box?
No.
That's what mine have. I got 3 of them. But that one I don't like because it's VGA. It's fucking too heavy for the back of the monitor.
With 2 jackasses, never.
Fuck.
He can't show his face. That rash didn't clear up from 10 years ago. Don't worry about it. Fucking comes on the monitor. Hey, you guys. Well, you don't show his face ever because he looks like the mongrel. Hey, you guys.
I can't
you
show his
noticed
face because
Dylan's
can't show his face because he's a dentist. Dentist not allowed to show their face.
Can't show his face. He's wanted in 5 countries. He did actually show it by mistake one night when we were on the off live. Me and Justin saw him. We didn't say anything about it, but he don't know.
Now he does.
Now he does.
Way to be private there, Tim.
It doesn't matter. It's like once you see an ass, you always
That's
hold
Tim.
He's just
an ass. You always hold on.
Well, he just told you to kiss my ass. So.
Uh-huh. All right, now we know why that pork chop was around your neck for 2 years when you were younger, Dave.
What? Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm confused by that
Around-
statement.
Yeah. Pork chop was around his neck. He was younger for 2 years. Then the dog finally started talking or playing. All right, Dave. At least JDS showed his face.
Oh, that was horrible.
Yeah, it was kind of like a face only a mother could love.
Yeah. Got to be careful what you wish for, eh?
Telling you, Jesus Christ. The time of birth, they're like, put it back in, put it back in. It needs 1 more month. It needs 1 more.
Yeah, I want to get like a probably about a 32 or a 42-inch curved screen at some point.
Yeah.
Well, can your video card handle 3 monitors?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just don't have 3 monitor. I only have 2 sets of. I have 2 different sets of monitors, but the problem is both sets are different sizes. So I don't
but
want a third one that's a different size.
Your third would probably be VGA.
And what's fucked is and when I hook up the third monitor, it fucks with my NVIDIA software and it wants to automatically default to the smaller screen, which fucks up my recording, and that's why I had to remove the third screen. I had a third screen at one point, and I removed it because it was becoming a hassle. Because it's two different resolutions, the NVIDIA software didn't know what to do. And even though we kept setting my main monitor to one of the big ones, it kept defaulting itself back to the little one.
That's why I got 3 monitors the same. They're all 27-inch.
Well, see, I got these, remember, I got these from when my sister got that fucking big ass, so some guy from a company that was clearing out an old, cable company's office gave her like 40 monitors. And she gave me 2 sets of 2 for like $40, which was a hell of a deal.
That was pretty good. Fuck yeah.
But unfortunately, there wasn't 4 of this. There was only those 2 sets in that size, so she didn't have a third one in either one of the 2 sets that she had left when she gave them to me. So I couldn't get 3 the same size or the same monitors.
See, I lucked out with these 27 inches. At the time, they were only $210 each. So I bought 3 of them. But I thought I could daisy chain them with the display port, but you can't. And the third one is VGA, and it's just too heavy for the back of the monitor.
Well, David and Sean, I think, were saying before with the daisy chaining, they have to be specific monitors built for that. And usually only companies have that type of shit.
Right. Samsung don't.
Because we were trying to daisy chain mine together too, and it wasn't working.
Shame though.
Because for some reason in my monitors, the display ports don't fucking work. In any of them, the display ports are completely useless.
Weird.
So I have to go through the VGA or DVI.
Oh, you're doing VGA, all of them? Fuck that.
No, the 2 of them are DVI,
Oh, okay.
which is better picture.
Sort
I
of.
think
Sort
from
of
what
looks like DisplayPort, a
and
DVI.
if I can remember correctly, I think Sean and David said actually DVI is actually even better picture
Is it?
quality than DisplayPort is.
So you haven't got HDMI?
No, because they're a little bit older monitors, so they're not bad monitors by any means, but they're not the best.
But
I mean,
isn't
they're only 60
HDMI better
hertz.
than the other 2?
Oh yeah, the other 2 are
Like they're
Oh,
older
yeah.
cables is what I'm sort of saying.
the other
Well-
2 are only VGA.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
right.
had
Dave.
Yeah, I had an older monitor with VGA, and the monitor I got now, that's got HDMI, so I got HDMI plugged
Oh,
straight in.
HDMI DisplayPort, same thing. That's what my monitor has, all 3 of them, but I
Yeah.
can't paint them, and I don't have 3 display ports on my graphics card. So I-
Got you.
VGA. But
Yeah.
like I said, it's just too fucking heavy. That's why I don't like it. That's why I want to get that one monitor that's fucking 55-inch, I think. It's elongated.
Yeah.
And so it'll cover my whole computer desk, and then I'll have these 2 up here, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
Should look better. And eventually I'll get a
Yeah, that's how mine is, David. Mine's a HDMI out of my monitor, and into the iMac, it's USB-C. So I've got to buy an adapter to plug HDMI in one end, and the other end goes USB-C into the iMac.
Yeah, well, I want to get a computer desk, a nice one. I found one, but it wouldn't fit in my car. And at the time, the landlord was using the trailer.
Yeah.
So I couldn't use that. I could have tied it on the top, but could you see that going down the fucking highway, a VT? Having a fucking computer desk on top of the car.
Yeah, well, you could have just put it on your roof, held it with your right hand, drive with your left hand, away you go, man.
I just call myself a tradie. Fucking there you go.
There you go. You wouldn't,
Ouch.
you wouldn't even need to strap it down. Just hold it with your fucking hand.
No,
49-inch curb monitor is not for kids, it's for pro. Okay, you can't get it just.
well, whatever. I don't want one that big anyway. Because right now I have, let me see, let me measure. them
I
exactly.
want the 55 elongated, but I don't think I want it curved because that would look fucking weird. I couldn't have my laptop over here.
Curved is all right if you sit close. As soon as you
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
a little bit too far away, you lose the curved feature.
I can't do that. I
So
want
right now
something
I have,
back there and relax and put my feet up, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
watch a movie.
don't get curved then.
I don't want curved now.
so right now I have two 24s, right? If I
Yeah.
replaced it with a 42-inch curved, that'd be about, that's exactly the same size if you measure them from end to end.
Of the two together combined, yeah.
Yeah,
Why don't you just get a 55-inch?
I don't want nothing that big.
That's what she said. Never.
I want a 42-inch. That'd be perfect size. Plus,
So
you
she-
can do, you can actually take a curved monitor like that and you can actually, I think there's a program, I think Microsoft has a program where you can put a virtual bezel and make it two separate screens.
You know what I could
Okay.
do?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
You know what I could do is put a wall mount for a 65-inch TV, that TV, put it right here, get rid of these three monitors and use that for a computer screen.
You could do that, yes.
I won't need my glasses.
But I actually have my monitors curved now, David. I have them pushed in together. Because that's the way I like to look at them.
Well, that's what I have.
Like
I
mine
have-
are V'd in like this.
Mine
Yeah.
are all compressed. But
Yeah,
my
I've
land,
seen,
he wanted them down here and I didn't want that. Like how they were before. Remember how they were about a year and a half ago? I had them all on the desk. They were lined like that. I wanted them up here on the wall. So that's how I put them. And actually I can take this and swivel it and I can bring it over here.
Yeah.
And the monitor is the same. I can bring it all the way out to here. So I can look over here, look over, you know, I can place them, but they can't go up and down, which pisses me off.
Yeah.
oh yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't want nothing bigger than a 42. But like I have two monitors that are together, but instead of having them flat together, I actually have them beat in a little bit.
Yeah, that's how I got mine curved a little. These two, they're curved out a little bit. So
Oh, flat is not useful for 49-inch, okay.
why don't you just get 27 inches? These are 27 and they're big enough, man. I can,
Well, what I'm
27,
saying is
30.
if I do a 42-inch, it's like a couple inches bigger than what I already have with the two separate screens. So
Yeah.
that's perfect size. I don't need nothing bigger than
yeah,
that.
well,
Yeah, plus it depends on how much room you actually got on the desk too.
I
right.
actually have a double desk.
Well, this is a 6-foot desk or table. You know, them fold out tables that you get for barbecues? That's what I
Yeah.
got.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Oh, Mike, I'll show that in a second. Hold on. So,
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike, get your ass up here.
let's see here.
Where you at, motherfucker? Come on, Mike. Grab the pint. Come join us. Eat.
Oh shit, it's a long ass video. I'll have to watch that later.
16 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a 15-minute video.
Beer. You're right back. Oh, look at the wind.
Yeah, let me show you here. Go to my channel so I can pull up that short. So like this desk that I have is pretty long. It's actually like a 6.5 foot. It's actually a 2-person desk. There's actually 2 cutouts for 2 people.
Okay.
So that's the first half where you see the shelf down here, and then that's where the second person would sit. Right there.
No, it goes right across. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I originally bought it for the girls to use, but then they weren't using it, and I was like, well, I could use a bigger desk, so we just switched.
I got 6 of these tables because I used to have barbecues and put all the meat and everything on it. So I got 6 of them. 3 of them are foldable. Then the other ones are elongated. I got all my printers on one out in the living room.
Yeah,
Might
see,
be-
Mike, I just wanna get one big curved one. And then I'll put that program on there, we'll have the virtual bezel and just split it into 2 screens. It's just a slight little virtual bezel that goes in the middle. But it will dedicate each half of the screen as its own screen, so you don't. Or you can just do it as one solid screen.
What do you mean you need a better mount system? Why?
Probably so you can adjust these screens better.
Oh, okay. See, the only thing with them mounts, they don't have any mounts that put them up and down. Mine, they just go to side and they swing out like my mic stand, but it'd be cool if you can get a mount that's motorized. You go,
Yeah.
be
Well, what
pretty
Mike needs is he needs the mount that goes on the back of the desk that has the 3 arms that stick out,
that,
and it can
yeah.
bracket it back behind each monitor.
cool. Yeah, but they got to be stabilized though. So you got to stabilize them somehow, like to the wall, maybe.
No, here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. 'cause
Can
I
Now
had
you
one at
can
one
get them
point.
to mount at the back of your desk.
you?
Yeah,
It'd be heavy, wouldn't they? Because he has 27, don't he?
Yeah,
That'd be
the-
too-
Some of them are heavy duty mounts, sort of like the fucking
Oh yeah, like how you can fucking
yeah.
turn
You
it.
can move it in and out, left, right, up,
so
down.
this is what we're talking about, but they
This-
have some,
They start getting pricey.
they have some
Yeah,
with
like
3
that.
on
Yeah.
it. And let's see how this one has a double mount.
You better clamp them cunts down good because they
I've
get.
had
yeah.
one, they work good, trust me, it's not as,
Yeah, well, it's not like your monitor fucking bounces around and moves anywhere. So
But these are heavy. They're heavy monitors.
but yeah, it's really about the strength of your desk. If you got some cheap flimsy desk,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
forget
fucked.
if you got a decent thick wood desk, then this is the
Yeah.
way to go.
Yeah,
They have ones with 3 arms too that you can do, and there's some I've seen with 4 arms.
Yeah.
And they'll extend out and you just bracket each one to the back of the monitor and then stick that to the desk.
yeah.
I got them mounted right into an I-beams of the house. So where are you going to be working at 7 days a week, Mike? Why don't you pop in and tell us all about it with your pint? Come on. Yeah.
Well, actually, one of those would work good for you, Mike, because it would be back behind your monitors and it would keep your monitors up off your desk.
That's why I like these 2. But
Plus
if
you
I
can
can
swing them
another
around
mount,
anyway.
see, that's the one bad thing with the VGA. I can't get them out. It'll be too heavy. Well, it might be better. I could like zip tie the VGA to the fucking mount. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I gotta talk to my landlord though, if he wants to drill another fucking hole.
I just don't like wall mounts because it's more of a permanent thing. I mean, yeah, they can always be moved, but at the same time, if you want to move them, it's a big ass hassle.
I don't want
Yeah.
to move. I like the position I have here.
But like if you had like the ones I was showing, you literally could just unplug everything, grab your whole desk and slide it wherever you wanted to.
Slide it, or yeah. You want to
You don't
change
have to move
the
anything.
Oh yeah.
from one wall to another. Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
always told people when they got the wall mounts for the TVs, I'm like, man, don't get the flat one. Get the one that swivels
Yeah.
because you're gonna
Oh,
like
yeah.
to be able to pull it out and move it if you want.
You want to be able to fucking move them around. That's why I like
Right.
these wall mounts. But they're expensive. They're like $70 a piece. Wall mounts. But that's the thing. If I ever want to move the monitors and put it on something like that, I can take them off of them wall mounts and just fold the wall mounts into the wall, and Bob's your uncle. In
Yeah.
case we get more monitors or whatever and want to have another station, put a station over there. Same thing, you know.
Yeah, that's why I always told people when they'd come into Walmart, when I worked in electronics, they would ask me, well, what do you recommend as a wall mount? I'm like, well, you can do the flat wall mount, but just keep in mind though, your TV is going to be stuck in one position. If you do the
Yep.
swivel, you can unclick it from the back of the wall, and then you can turn it if you happen to be in the other room and you want to turn your TV and see it
And you can clean
or
them.
whatever.
You can clean them easier.
Right, and you can get back there, you can plug all your shit in. It gives you space back there to work.
Or you can do what I've done. Got a little portable shelf, the iMac on it. Got a little safe with my other screen on it. Don't need what fucking wall mounts, mate. Don't need no mounts. Full stop.
The problem is the iMac.
Well, that I
Yeah,
was thinking about putting
it
that.
can be an issue sometimes.
I was thinking about because I can't sell the gun. I'm gonna put it on a wall mount, but I want the swivel wall mount. But that's a 65-inch.
Oh,
That's a heavy gun.
you're doing deliveries, huh, Mike? Like package deliveries?
Oh, cool.
Timu, hell yeah. Speaking of Timu, I'm not being rude, Mike, but there's a ring from Timu.
Oh, fucking Dan's been going nuts with Temu lately.
Yeah.
Mate, this was cheap as like under $20. I thought, yeah, too good to be true, but it turned out fucking true.
I should get another thumb ring.
Yeah, go to Timu, mate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do they have Celtic ones there? They have Celtic?
Yeah, they got anything you want, mate. Anything you
Yeah,
want.
okay, I'll check it out.
I
Men's,
mean, it's
men's
pretty,
jewelry, you'll find it.
it's pretty much what Wish was at its conception.
Sort
I
of.
mean,
Uh,
it's
like
exactly
Wish.
like Wish, but a different. But
Very cheap
so
offers.
far, I haven't heard a lot of problems with them like Wish did.
Same here.
Yeah.
Like,
On the
the-
returns and everything and shit
well,
like
the
that.
problem is Wish you would order, say, 5 items, you would receive 3 of them, and it
Yeah.
would take you a month and a half to get them. And then 2 of them wouldn't show up, and then trying to go through Wish to get your money back is a fucking nightmare.
Right.
Well,
But-
Timu said when I bought this ring, if it didn't arrive before the 28th of last month, they'd reimburse money or some bullshit or something like that.
Yeah, but where's their warehouses at?
There's Timu Australia. I came across them on Facebook actually a while ago before Dan started with Timu. And I seen the prices. I thought, nah, you know how it is, too good to be true, because the prices of mate, they're fucking cheap. I'm telling you, they're cheap. But this is a not carbon fiber, tungsten. This is a tungsten ring. Now you go to a jewelry shop, you buy a tungsten ring, it ain't going to be $20 fucking. I can assure you of that.
Well, you know, the bad thing about tungsten and titanium rings is they have no value once you buy them.
Yeah, well,
Take a titanium ring to a jewelry shop and watch, they'll tell you they don't want it.
yeah,
They just want silver and gold and pearl. That's all the fuck they want.
yeah, but they're expensive at jewelry shops. So
Where's their
Nothing.
warehouses at? Where's their
They,
warehouse?
well,
I
so
don't know.
what-
Tim. I'm not
what
sure.
they're
I
doing
think
now
there's
with the-
one in Australia.
No, what they're doing now is, so these Chinese companies now are actually setting up distribution sites in a lot of the big markets,
Yeah,
like the US and stuff, because now they can ship all the shit over there, store it,
yeah,
and they can get it to you in 2 or 3
Very
days
quick.
versus you having to wait a month.
yeah.
Well, I'm
yeah.
seeing things. I'm seeing things on Facebook about Temu affiliates, like work from home and shit. You know, Temu affiliates. But I
Oh,
don't know.
Dan's got a link in his channel you can go to, and you get $100 credit, I think, if you spend so much.
Yeah,
I'll
but
say-
that might not
That's-
work
that's-
for us in Australia because it's coming from an American warehouse. Then you will wait a month.
Well, I don't
Fucking-
know.
We've got Temu-
Sometimes
got
affiliate
Temu-
links can be adjusted for.
We've got yeah, maybe possibly. We've got Temu Australia, so
What I would do is just go to his go to his channel and click on it and see what it does. Because
Yeah.
even though it's an affiliate link for here, it might still offer
it might
Give
still
it to
work
you.
here in Australia.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll see if
for,
they-
because
I'll see
all
if
it
they
is
have-
a credit they're giving you.
I'll,
yeah.
I'll see if they have security cameras. Timo. That's what I want to get. I want 2. All I want is 2.
But does the affiliate link work on the product that he put the link to, or does it work if you click on that link for that product and you search for another product? Does
No, it's supposed to be $100 credit, I think, if you spend so much. I think it's like
yeah.
$30 or something, you get another $100 credit.
Then he wouldn't have got
something like
jack shit from my $20 ring.
But I mean, I'm not real sure. I haven't looked into it, but he was saying
Yeah,
in his
no,
video.
I'll have to ask him about that.
Oh, DHL. Yeah, we got DHL here, Mike.
Tim, Tim, to be honest with you, bro, I wouldn't buy anything security related off of Temu, bro. If you're gonna get 2 security cameras, get 2 good ones that are
Well, I'm
native
gonna
brand,
go-
that are trusted.
I'm gonna go to Bunnings tomorrow.
Yeah, get 2 that are, you know, like Ring or
Yeah.
Vast, or you know, what's the ones, the big companies that everybody knows and have good
But the thing I
applications. and
find-
everything.
The thing I find over here, like at Bunnings and shit, they're all 3 packs. You can't get 2 packs. They're all 3 packs of cameras.
You should be able to buy them single, right?
I haven't seen them single.
Well,
Like
buy a
in-
3-pack then. You know, you just have an extra one. You
Oh,
can put 2, you can put 1 in the front yard or 2 in the front yard and 1 in the backyard.
I
That way
don't.
you can get a good angle on everywhere
Well, I
around
want to
your.
get an angle towards the
Or-
driveway and then where my veranda is. Well, I could put the 3rd one at the entrance of my house so it shows back here by the office. I could do
Well, that's
that.
what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
give you an extra angle to be able to see more of your property.
Then I got to figure out how to install them. I don't know all that shit. You know,
It's super easy, bro. It's idiot proof. They walk you through it. It's literally you download the app, it will tell you, and the app will walk you right through it.
on your computer.
No, you do it on your phone and then you can set it, and then you can go to the website on your computer and log in.
Why can't you just do it on your computer? Go to
Because
the
most
website.
likely, because most of the security cameras, you have to scan a QR code on the back of the camera, and that registers that particular camera to the app.
Okay.
It's a security feature, so people can't steal your shit. That's how mine are set up. I have to scan the QR code on each individual product. But like I said, you walk it, you'll set everything up on your phone, and then when you go on the website, you just use your login and your password that you created on your phone and log in up through the website. And then everything will already be set up. You'll just be logging in to look at your cameras.
I'm just not really good with software.
Trust me, it's fucking simple, dude. It's not hard at all. These cameras are so easy to set up these days, these camera systems.
Cause I was thinking about having a technician come in and set them up.
No, dude, don't waste your money. Dude, it's so easy. The hardest thing is gonna be putting the mounts up on the, wherever you mount it at. That's literally gonna be your hardest freaking project of the whole thing. The rest of it's gonna take you probably 20 minutes to set it all up. It's super quick.
They're
I can
wireless.
tear,
They're wireless. So
right. Dude, I can take both my security cameras outside, the 3 I have in the house and the doorbell. I can take them all down and reset them up within a half hour.
all right.
It's that quick. I got Eufy. I would either go with Eufy or
D-Link.
maybe Ring if you guys have it over there.
Yeah, we got Ring. What about D-Link?
Yeah, that's another trusted company.
D-Link. All right.
But like you get, like I said though, dude, you don't want to cheap out when it comes to security shit for your house, bro.
No,
You got to remember, we have everything that y'all have over there, but some of it is name change, like a different name change. But
yeah,
we have Amazon, we have everything. We have DHL, we have Star Trek, we have UPS, we have, we have the same thing that y'all have, but some of the shit is different names.
Because if you go buying security cameras off Temu, bro, it's gonna be running some sketchy ass Chinese app, bro. The thing is even though like Ring and all them, a lot of them are made in China, they're using American and other countries' software, so it's not an issue.
If I order from China, it's good. Well, the only good thing about it is it's so close. China is very close to Australia, so it takes about 2 days to fucking shipping. Like when I ordered my drones off of DJI, like what was it? My Mavic 2? No. one did I order? I forget which one, but I got it in 3 days. Now
Well,
it's straight.
because it's catching a flight there, that's why.
Mhm.
It's coming on ship, you're gonna guarantee it's gonna be at least a week, week and a half.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but did Paul Murray do it? I bet Paul Murray had somebody install them. Guarantee. Because he's worse with software than I am.
Trust me, dude, it's so easy to set those up. Especially if you get a good brand, like I said, if you don't cheap out and get some shit ass brand that you don't know who it is. If you
I-
get a good brand, dude, the app will walk you right through how to set everything up.
There you go, Tim. Celtic, they've got it.
Yeah, Celtic's awesome. Fuck yeah. See, with Bunnings, mostly is like D-Link, and they do have Eufy. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy?
What's up,
Well, I
Steve?
like that one. The green one looks good. $1.16. Like, mate, that's what I mean. Like when you see it, like it's too good to be true, yeah. Because you know jewelry ain't that fucking cheap, right?
Yeah.
Like if you were gonna go to, if you were gonna go and get like a wired setup and everything where you were running a home base and all this bullshit for it, I would say have it professionally installed. But the
I'm not doing
wireless
it.
setups,
Wireless.
yeah, the wireless setups are super simple to do.
My Starlink is wireless, so why would I? Yeah,
and these prices are Australian prices too, by the way, Tim.
really? Shit.
Yep.
I like that Celtic Cross.
Which one?
Go up. It's sort of like the one that Dominic or Dom uses on Fast and Furious. Go up. Right there on the left, all the way to the left.
Oh,
Yep.
that one.
Yeah, just like the Dom one. And now if you go down, if you go
$18. Nah,
the-
Dom's cross is different than that. Dom's is
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
Dom's is more sort of like that one there.
yeah, but if you go down in that bracelet, it looks like it's leather and it has a metal clip on it. I like that one too because it has the Celtic Cross on it. A little.
Like that.
Right. Yep, I like that. It will be okay for a bit when you have to update when things get sketched. That's why Dan's buying shit that Simple Grinder Souls. Dan says get stuff. Okay. Well, I'll try that for a little shit. Like do they have chokers? I like choker necklaces.
Like I said,
don't-
I just wouldn't recommend buying something you're using for security around your house.
Electronics. Yeah.
yeah,
Electronics.
electronics got to be weary. But jewelry,
That's just my personal opinion. Like shit like this and like little bags and even shit like Dan's buying, like the little tools and stuff like that. I mean, if you
Yeah.
just want to fuck around and buy something and see what it is, I
yeah.
would say do that all day long if you're just
I would-
curious and you want to mess around with something.
I would like to get another impact wrench and a torque wrench because I want to do the what's the names in the VT. So I want to take the head off.
But you know what, Mike? I wish that when Dan did that review video on that doorbell cam, when he was talking about the one I watched today, I wish he would have shown some of the footage from the camera because I didn't see any footage from the camera in the video.
God,
'Cause I would
Alibaba,
really like it to compare it to my Eufy
is Alibaba still around? I haven't seen
because
them.
my two Eufy cameras outside are 2.7K.
Well,
They're really good resolution.
that's what I want. I want 2.7.
G'day, Steve. I didn't see him. I had the thing on top of.
And they
Oh.
just came out with 4K ones, Eufy did.
Forgot to
Oh.
change screens.
Well, they got 4K at Bunnings, wireless, and
Yeah.
they track you.
And Eufy's got some cool setups too in their tabs. So like you can set your cameras, like if it hears a child crying, it will alert you. And
Oh.
like it actually has like children's safety things set up in it. So like if it hears a child crying, it will alert you, hey, there's a child crying near your area, your house or inside your house, and you're like, what the fuck? If you want to check on your kids or something like that.
Oh, damn.
They've been
That's a
having
big fucking warehouse, Mike. Yeah, I'll share this.
Yeah, let's see.
I think this is where he's going to be working. I don't know. That's a big fucking warehouse. So why don't they have the pallet wrappers? You know, with the round circle on them.
Bro, they're probably just literally getting pallets of already.
Yeah. Most warehouses I worked at, they had the pallet fucking.
Well, you know how I've seen some warehouses for the Chinese companies are doing now is they're shipping the shit over here already in the package, ready to ship to a house. And then when in the warehouse, when you order it, they just grab it, slap a new label over top of the other one and send
Yeah.
it right out.
Hey,
They
check
don't have to.
check the group chat and see what the chat is doing for David.
I don't know if that's how Mike's warehouse is doing it, but I've seen inside of other warehouses where they do it like that.
Check the group chat. See what the chat is doing for David. Why is it doing that? Blanking him out. He tried 5 times to send one fucking message.
It's YouTube, bro. There's nothing I can do about that. YouTube, like, say you don't have a wrench. Dude, YouTube will block so much shit you try to say. So if you come into my chat without a wrench and you say, hey, come check out my channel and put nothing vulgar in it, you just say, hey, come check out my channel, it will automatically block that. You can, it almost is like blocking self-promotion, I've noticed.
Well, because he
So-
said
I was over on Sean's nephew's channel the other night. The one we were over there supporting him and we were
Oh,
in his
yeah,
chat
yeah,
and
yeah.
shit.
It
And
is
I
good.
was and he was like, oh, I want to, he goes, you guys go do a live stream. I was like, yeah, if you want to come check it out. And it kept blocking my fucking chat. So I told Sean, I said, well, tell him to ask him if he can make me a moderator. And as soon as he made a moderator, I was able to type that in there. I was like, hey, come check out my live chat show at 8 p.m. Eastern on Saturdays. And that's all I was writing and it kept blocking it.
Huh.
It's
Fucking
that new fucking AI fucking, so YouTube's got this new AI program and it's it's their own moderator that goes through the chats and it
Okay.
filters out
You
shit
remember-
it thinks is bad.
You remember about 2 years ago when YouTube itself used to come into your chat and say that you were doing so and so wrong and you got to stop this? Remember that?
Hmm.
It did it a couple times on my fucking lives. I was like, fuck you. Hey, Steve, when you get, your audio ain't working. There it is. It's working now.
Plus it might be in settings too, on live stream settings to. It
Dude.
depends.
I've already dug into it and tried to figure it
Allow,
out.
yeah,
I can't
like
figure it
allow
out.
people to say in chat whatever, and sometimes
Yeah,
it
but it's
plays
just
up.
stupid. It's like a night bot you don't want.
Don't want, yeah.
And see, Nightbot, I got set. If you got a wrench,
Gentlemen,
as far as he's concerned, you don't exist. What's up, Steve?
How
Good
are
day,
ya?
Steve.
good day to you, gentlemen. I should say good evening to you, huh?
Yeah. What you up to?
No, nothing much. Just got back in. We went out to dinner tonight and down to the harbor and just kind of relaxing. Had a busy day today. Online meetings with the California Coastal Commission.
Ooh, sound good.
Yeah, it's stuff to do with our harbor because California Coastal Commission didn't do anything within the coastal zone from north to south. Everything they tell you what you can do and can't do.
Oh, welcome back, Gitchy.
Welcome back, Gitchy. Did you take a picture of it? Almost a full moon, but you need a picture. It didn't happen unless we.
I had to refresh like 5 times to the stream to leave a comment. It kept giving. I don't know, Mike. It's definitely something on YouTube's there side.
Well, Mike, for Dave, it kept on graying it out. It didn't put it in the chat. He tried 5 times to put a comment, and then it finally went through.
Well,
Yeah.
today, so you know, if you've had problems with internet servers, but mainly email servers, they've
Yep.
been down. Microsoft 365. It was probably got down, it was down over 6.5 hours today at points and times up and down, and major ISP email provider servers. So like AT&T and all the rest of the big boys, they were also going in and out, in and out.
What happened?
That's
Do they
the
know?
reason why my Gmail chat wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Quick messenger, Justin.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I saw that today for like 2 hours. I couldn't use the chat with my email recipients.
Mhm.
That was pretty weird. It says
see,
off, or chat
Mike's getting-
offline.
Yeah,
Try again, huh?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's something on YouTube side. That's definitely not me. So
They're having a lot of problems. I haven't checked lately, but I know it started around, I want to say around 5 o'clock this morning. And when I checked it because I was getting emails kicked back, and we were getting people on our board of directors that weren't receiving emails. I'm going, wait a second. I sent it on our group email, which I control all the servers, and I'm going, there's no reason it's going on. So I started checking. So I sent it from one of my other my personal emails that has a flash.net, which used to be, which is under AT&T. It would send it, I get immediate rejection back instantly that it wouldn't go through.
Wow.
that's
Wonder
why
what
I like
happened.
those. I love those outage maps
Yeah,
that you can look up for specific companies. You'll be like, it's Facebook down, and it'll tell you all the outages and which
Mhm.
areas of the world are affected and which individual states.
Mhm.
That's how I figure out a lot of times if something's out.
yeah. There's a couple of really good ones that are out there, and then the other one, if you check, if you type in your search, just type in email servers down now or today, and type that in, and that'll usually bring up Microsoft 365. It'll bring up like Gmail. It'll bring up all of them, and every single one of them were having problems, all in the same time bracket.
That's why I couldn't chat with my email recipients. Perfect. The hell is this?
It's a traffic map
Wow.
coming out of the United Kingdom.
It's for
Cyber tracking.
yeah. Then they give you the list of the most attacked, like the top 28 most attacked countries at the time. The fuck is Afghanistan on there?
Oh, great. Australia.
Dude, Australia's hardly got any traffic half the time. Look, watch.
I wonder AHN got fucking attacked and we got all of our data sent.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
all that traffic, Tim. So much traffic.
Oh, it's
Hey.
beautiful.
There's Tim's internet pinging right there.
Not there. Right up there where the orange showed up. The orange dot showed up. That's Brisbane. Smart ass.
And the orange dot down below is me.
Yep.
And there's good old LA close to me.
I think David was the one that showed that to us. He showed that to us a while back, Tim. It was either David or Sean. One of them showed that to us.
I showed one like that. There's another one that shows it, and
Oh, I forget.
like I
that
say,
one.
the other one that's really good. It shows you on a bar graph, and it shows you a baseline of what the normal outages, of this normal traffic. There'll be some outages, and it's just like, if this is my screen where I'm showing you here now, they were up to here. The ping graphs were just like all the way across from 6 o'clock moving on, just increasing all the way of outages.
Oh, remember that Starlink IO? It's down. It don't show you nothing anymore.
Yeah, it's all China's trying to copy them.
Yep. But I was laughing when Telstra over here, our phone company, they're going in cahoots with Starlink. I think it's funny. Because Telstra suck. Suckiest phone company. Oh, they can't get coverage anywhere. When I had Telstra here, I think I got 1 bar.
So what are you running on now?
Starlink.
Oh, you did get Starlink?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
he got that like 6 or 8 months ago. It's been,
wow.
David and
he actually,
David gave me the money for it, but actually, some other people gave me money towards it too.
yeah, I think
But-
it was Hodges and
Mhm.
Ron Lockwood, I think donated 20 or 30 bucks towards it.
I gotta check my PayPal because I gotta pay everybody back.
David paid the biggest chunk of it though.
Ooh, 2 months. No, Paul did. He paid the $900.
No, he didn't, David. No, did he?
Paul paid $900 of it. or
David
the
paid like, I thought David gave you like 400 and something for the,
2 months. Yeah, but Paul gave me like 900 something because I checked the PayPal and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
yeah,
I
he
said,
actually,
at the end of the after Christmas. He goes, "Nah, well, get it now." Well,
yeah, he actually ordered it the last 2 weeks of December, so however long that's been.
I ordered it on live. Yeah,
Yeah,
on Paul's live.
7 months. We're in July. Yeah.
yeah. So he's had it for quite a while now.
Wow.
Just saying.
Yeah,
Justin,
I didn't
man.
know. I haven't been, I've been, busy with work and everything, so I haven't been on that often. So I try to catch up, but don't always can.
What the hell's
No.
this shit going on with Twitter right now?
Yeah, Mike, I showed him that. I shared it on here. I was like, "That's a big ass."
Oh,
My question was, why didn't they have a swivel hacker plastic wrapper for the pallets?
oh, did you hear about this shit? So Elon's threatening to sue Mark Zuckerberg because apparently Twitter is using some of their trade secrets and other intellectual property to build their threads.
Oh God.
That's
Oh,
gonna be the
good.
battle,
I love it.
the battle of the billionaires, but we know who has the bigger dick in that battle.
Yeah.
Definitely Elon.
About Elon and him is supposed to have a fight.
Matter of fact, what's Mark Zuckerberg's net worth? Let's
Did
see.
you hear about that, Justin? They were
Yeah.
both supposed to have a
I
fight.
don't know if that was actually real, was it?
I
No,
didn't know
it is. He's training. They both are.
I
Yeah,
want
I've
to see
seen- I've seen some memes with that with George St. Pierre, a couple of the cage fighters, and then you got Elon Musk. It's actually looking not bad. It doesn't look like he's not fit, put it that way.
Yeah, he's
I'd
only
like
worth.
to I'd like to see Elon Musk in an octagon ring. He'd get the absolute kicked out of him.
Well, the
Hey,
thing
did-
is,
But you never
Joe
know.
Rogan and them like Elon better though.
It'd be
Did
good
you
to
see
see him in
the,
a cage fight. That'd be awesome.
All
you
right,
see-
so
Did you see the video about the Wing Chun master? He got his ass beat by
yeah,
yeah,
that fighter had to leave China because they were threatening to kill him because he beat
Yep.
the shit out of that dude. Because that dude wanted to sit there and do this bullshit, and the UFC fighter was like, "Nah, fuck you, bro," and just messed him up.
fucked him up. And this Wing Chun master, he came in there like that. And I'm like, oh my God. And then he started going, oh, you're going to get your ass whooped. And he did.
Yep.
He got,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Big
so it looks like Zuckerberg's worth around 96 billion. Elon's around 249.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said he could spend
You can buy out Zuckerberg.
yeah, he could spend Zuckerberg's money and still have 149 left over.
you know what's funny was Mark Zuckerberg got like a $5 million house or more, and Elon got a $10,000 house. And just it folds out. It folds out into
Elon
room.
don't care, bro. He understands.
Yeah, you don't hear about.
Bro,
No.
Elon's whole mission, from what I can tell from my personal view of the man, his mission is advancement. He doesn't care
Yes.
about having a yacht and having a mansion. He is into science.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And I understand everybody's like, oh yeah, he's not the one that's doing all of it, but he's the
but
one
he
that
does
is
have a
pushing
big house
people.
though.
and he's
Elon
the
does
one
have a
funding.
big house. Elon does have a big house. The $10,000 house is down by his warehouse where he stays most of the time. That's why he only sleeps like 5 hours a day and gets up and he has his routine. But he
Like I
does
said-
have a big house, but he don't stay in it. He just
Yeah,
has
but
people.
like I said, the man is all about advancement in science. He does not give a shit about living over lavishly like every other billionaire.
I like it because I don't always see him in fucking suits all the time. Like some people at his stature, they'll go into their warehouse or their whatever with a fucking suit and tie. He goes in there with
Hang on a
shirt.
minute. Hang on a minute. $10,000 house. What is it? Like a small garage?
No, no,
Like
it's
a
an
little
actual
trailer.
pretty cool fucking thing.
I
It
think
folds
it's like a.
out.
Well, you know what he
Oh,
did? He went into,
gotta
he
be
went,
more
he
than-
went, he went into, with this other company that's up here in Northern California. And what they are, it's a foldable home. You buy it, you just put a pad and they
Yeah.
can come in and assemble it in 4 hours.
So he lives in a container ship.
It's, well, kind of, but this thing folds all the way up and everything's, and it's all electric and the solar panels, you know, come on it. And for,
I've never
to
seen it.
operate it with the battery packs that are in
Got
it, it can operate for 3 days if it doesn't get any sunshine, or 4 days of
Pretty awesome.
running everything in the house.
Got to be worth more than 10K, but
Well, that's probably what he paid for. They were talking about them being 20,000 on the market when they go to sell them.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like it, yeah.
But this is the thing though, is like, this is the
Freaking tight
difference
ass.
between, I would say the only other billionaire that was really like that, as far as space exploration, was Branson. But
Yeah.
the problem with him though is he was too busy with the partying and side shit that he never really focused like Elon did. Elon is hyper focused on SpaceX and
Mm,
Starlink and Tesla. Like that's his hyper focus. The Twitter shit, he did that shit for fun just to swing his dick out there and say, I can do what I want.
yeah.
Like that was all that was this dick swinging contest. That's all that was. He didn't care about that company, bro. All just wanted to say, you know what, I'm tired of people getting censored. I'll just buy the whole fucking platform. Screw all of you.
Well, you got to look at what he did too when he bought Twitter. He just brought a bet in.
That's what I'm talking about.
And he
yeah.
slept at Twitter headquarters for what, 3.5 weeks or 4 weeks when he bought it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Is Twitter was just a more of a look what I can do. I can do it. You know what I'm saying? He didn't care about that $49 billion, dude. He could make that back in just a couple years.
Hmm.
I mean, with the amount of stuff he's doing. Think about this. Now everybody's so reliant on SpaceX. So these companies can say, oh, we don't like Elon's viewpoint, but who the fuck's gonna get your satellite up to space?
Yeah.
Because NASA ain't doing jack shit. And every time
And,
they try to do a launch, this shit gets delayed for weeks at a time.
And Mike's right. He built the house in Chica, where his warehouse is,
Yeah.
and that's where he lives. I'm sorry, I think it's like a $50,000 house, but it's all foldable. The
Yeah.
10K house is the Tesla house that just came out.
That's the one that he's going in conjunction with the company that's building them. And the thing about that, they can be adapted so you can add on to the side or
Yeah.
two-story it. You can stack it.
It
Oh,
looks
for
like
sure,
a camper, though,
Mike.
don't it? It looks like a camper.
Mm.
But yeah,
It is. I mean, like it is everything's electric stovetop, and electric, cooking.
Yeah, see, when they say 10 grand, Mars, he probably paid the cost for it.
Yeah.
They just didn't make any profit. He paid cost for the house.
Yeah, but still 10K.
But the man,
What
like
are
I
you
said, the
get-
man
What are you
doesn't
gonna get
care.
with 10K? Nothing.
But like I said, he doesn't care about the lavish shit, bro.
Probably
He's
can't even buy a container for $10,000.
he's hyper focused on his businesses, bro. He doesn't care about having a $40 million yacht and $80 million fucking private plane. He don't care about none of that.
Yeah. And Mike,
He
you're
just-
right. Elon
Yeah.
Musk was at the forefront of funding for AI.
AI, yeah.
But what's so funny is he's like the biggest advocate that says, "Oh, maybe we shouldn't be going into AI," but at the same time, he's pushing it. I've noticed
Yeah.
that. He's very concerned about it all the time.
Well, we should all be.
Yeah.
I think
Look at it now. You go to college, even right now, without it being completely ready to go, you can go into college. You'll never write a paper ever again.
Yeah.
You're
So
going for your, yeah, yes, that's it.
is that it? That's a fucking cubicle.
Yeah.
yeah. But that's the house that he lives in. He lives in one of those houses.
Well, see, this is where I said, Steve, right?
No, he doesn't live there. He sleeps there. That's about it, because you wouldn't live in something so fucking small.
Actually, they're
No
they're
fucking
they're,
way.
they're,
No
they're,
way.
they're pretty roomy once you get a set up.
Yeah, but
But he
still-
actually does his live streams in there, Mars.
It's like a caravan. Yeah, but that's what I mean. He wouldn't
But-
actually live there. You know what I mean?
But
Like,
what I'm saying is,
come
if you look at
Let's be
look at his
realistic.
setup when he's doing live
how
streams,
small
bro,
that is.
it's
can't
not even a.
stretch your- You can't even stretch your freaking legs out in that place.
I could. I
Yeah,
could
for,
live.
one person.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but-
the size of my
but if-
cottage right
hang on.
here.
When he has some meeting, where the hell are you going to fit fucking 20 people in that little cubicle?
This
And
is
we
about the
throw it out
size of,
window.
He does
That's
it. He
about-
goes to his company to have those meetings.
Yeah,
That's
those
about-
are actually at his
No,
headquarters.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
That's
at his
about-
headquarters.
There you
That's
go.
about-
Look, oh, shoot. They were showing us stacking it where they can
that's
stack it.
about, that's about the size of my cottage here.
it's tiny, man. Look at that.
Oh.
That's tiny.
Yeah, but
I-
the whole point, Mars, is it's just
I
a
think that- I
place
think
for him to sleep at night.
It's just like 400 square feet.
Oh, see, they stacked that side by side. You see
You
that?
can go side by side and on
Tiny,
top.
man. I've seen bigger caravans than that.
Yeah, but I think your point of view, Mars, is coming from like, why does this fucker have like an 80-bedroom house? And it's
He's
like,
sold
he
it.
No,
just
no, it's
doesn't
not so
want it.
much, but you'd want, you can't be Elon Musk and live in a little cubicle. That doesn't
Why
add
not?
up. It just doesn't add up. It
Well, like I
doesn't.
said, he doesn't care about like luxury.
Yeah, see the
shit.
second story going up there is
Yeah,
just going
yeah.
up.
He sold the mansion. His mansion he had, he sold it.
I think
he's on-
Mars is just having a hard time coming to terms that a billionaire doesn't want to live in a mansion.
No, it doesn't have to live in a mansion. That's not what I mean. It's he himself, what he's used to, and the space. He wouldn't live in a cubicle. I just
I
can't
think he
pick.
got
I mean,
better.
that might be comforting for
got-
him, though. He
I
might
think
like
he
that.
got fed up.
Maybe, yeah.
I think he got fed up with everything and just wanted to live a normal life.
Because
Yeah, 'cause
that's what I'm thinking. I think he likes to just go there. It's simple, basic.
Yeah,
It gets him away from everything.
it's called decompress from all the pressure of everything that he's doing every other minute
You
of the
see,
day.
Don't
Is he
even,
mar-
he don't
is
even
he-
have a dog. He
he
don't have a
married?
dog. Yeah,
Is he
no,
married?
he's
No, he's not
Well,
married.
that's why he lives in a cubicle. Now,
yeah.
if he was married, his wife, there's no way known she'd live in there. No,
The
fucking-
dude is all about work,
no
man.
chance. No.
He sleeps 5 hours a day and goes right back to the warehouse. He's
No,
fucking-
an average
all you
billionaire
need is
only
a- just to
sleeps-
sleep somewhere. All you need is 3x3. You can sleep, no problem. You know what I mean?
They
Well,
say
maybe
an
that's what he's getting prepared to, Mike. He's like Mike said, his plans are to live simple, to live on Mars. Maybe he's getting prepared.
Well,
Maybe he's
you
getting
know what they're
prepared in
trying
a
to do?
cubicle.
What they're looking for, those homes too, are for the homeless populations that we have all over California and all the
Yeah,
other
that'd be
states here.
awesome.
Good for
is-
home. Yeah.
And putting them in for the homeless population, because then all you have to do, I mean, obviously you have to have a spot to pick up water and sewer. It's, you don't need electrical connection because it's
Huh.
self-powered. So the only thing you need is water, potable water
That's-
coming in and
Right.
sewer connection.
Unfortunately, over there, that cubicle would not last 2 fucking seconds in any kind of storm. You're better off with a container.
Yeah.
Or the
Container
homeless
house.
to protect, at least a container won't, the walls won't fold in on you. That doesn't look, look, I've been in the caravan industry. We've built portable living and things like that. They're, well, a little bit bigger than that. Some are just as small. And I can tell you now, they will not withstand the storm, especially what you get over there in the States. But that'll end up in fucking China somewhere.
Yeah, you'll be looking for the wicked witch of the West,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
We have-
I get
we
the
have-
idea and to help, but at the end of the day, I don't think it really helps.
We have,
well,
we have an abandoned truck stop over here because the highway went in, right? Detoured everybody away to the new highway. An abandoned truck stop, and I sent a letter to the what's the name of the town, and I said, why can't you gut that truck stop and make separate rooms and make it for the homeless? Because we have a homeless population around here that's unfucking real, and they could have about 100 fucking rooms for the homeless in that truck stop. Gut it out, make each room livable. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah,
And-
just throw containers all, mate.
Right.
It's,
Give them 6
simple
months
stuff.
stay until. Give them a 6 month stay, but give them a contingency plan that In 6 months, you got to have a job. You got to find this. You got to have that. Give them at least that or a year, but give them somewhere to fucking live and give them hope.
Yeah,
Fuck,
that's
all
what I
these-
mean. Like Mike said, RV park style. You know, it's true. Mate, just put all containers. Doesn't matter where it is. There's land, but unfortunately here, land is getting scarce. They want to build housing because the rent's freaking sky high. And it's
Yeah,
gone
you
up
don't have to tell me
again.
about
My rent
that.
just went up.
You
My
know,
rent just
well,
went
it's
up.
not just in Australia, around the whole world. Rents, shortage of housing, and you know,
It's called location.
okay, yeah.
If you're on the coast where we are, for a
Oh.
normal person trying to buy a home, there's no way in God's creation you're going to afford one, and
Yeah.
living on a regular job.
Yeah,
Unless
All you
both,
gotta do-
both of you are working, and you better be earning between the two of you a minimum of 200 grand a year combined income.
yeah.
All you got to do is give the homeless hope, and you give them everything.
That's right.
That's what I mean. Like, why can't the government just buy a whole heap of containers, deck them all out? It's not going to cost them, you know, whatever. They'll fucking write it off on tax any fucking way, and the homeless have got somewhere to live. Simple
Yeah.
as that. But
Well, they
don't-
Just the taxes that we're paying fucking buku for. I'm paying shitloads
Exactly.
of fucking tax a month.
The city of San
Exactly.
Francisco last year, $5 billion on homeless.
And didn't do shit, did it?
didn't do nothing.
Nothing. The problem
And they-
is exactly what you were talking about. It's
With that
a place to
liability-
stay, but it's hope to get them a job and get them back on
Yeah.
their feet. That's what you
Yeah.
got to do. You don't
Yeah.
just feed in the old adage, you don't, give the person the food and you just give it to them. You teach them how to fish in order so they can continue on sustaining themselves.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, the problem is too, is you do have a large majority of the homeless population that doesn't generally want help.
To do it.
Yeah,
There
that's
are
true.
quite a few of them that actually, you try to help them and they don't want it. And
They
it
don't,
could be
no.
either they actually enjoy that type of lifestyle, which I don't know why anybody would, but there are people that are like that.
Yeah.
Or it's because a lot of programs require you be drug free and alcohol free and they don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Because then they have to get detox and everything else.
Hey, Dre, how you doing, buddy?
Well,
And
we'll
that's
just, send,
another-
we'll just send them over to the White House.
Yeah. Hey,
And
Yeah, I
another
just
thing,
understand.
instead of giving them money, you give them food. All right. Now,
buy him a fucking
if-
fishing pole.
if-
Buy him a
even-
fishing pole.
yeah, but even that won't work because they'll go and trade their food for drugs. So
I
even
agree.
that fail. Like,
That's
there's
like- That's like a bloke in Croy. He was, well, there's a
I don't
lot.
care what the homeless do, so long as they got a roof over their heads. That's it.
Yeah,
Because
there's
I
a
said
lot of-
when we go to coffee McDonald's, two homeless guys sleeping on either side of McDonald's and 7-Eleven.
Yeah, there's a lot of homeless in Croy, and this one bloke down here, he had his wife and he had 3 kids. And I had this 3-man tent I wasn't using, so I gave it to him. And then I went down to Davos and bought him a small fishing rod, and I bought him like a trap, like a what's the name trap to throw in for yabbies and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
About 2 weeks later, he came up and he goes, "Dude, I caught 5 fish. You want one?" I was like, "When did you catch them?" He goes, "This morning." I was like, "Yeah." And it was a trevally. I was like,
Oh,
"Fuck yeah,
okay, cool.
fucking beauty, you beauty." He goes, "Now sit here and eat it with us." And we had a campfire. We
Yeah.
sat there, fucking his
And
3 kids, man. They were cool kids.
it's hard, Tim, because like you just said, you give him a tent. Now, either they'll use it to their advantage,
He does.
or they'll go and hock it, or they'll try to trade it
Oh
for
yeah,
drugs.
yeah, for drugs.
So
But this guy
they're not
actually,
all, they're not all like that.
they're not all like that. This guy last month, he got a job down at the recycling place, and I think 2 weeks ago he just moved into a 3-bedroom house, and now after he got the house, Centerlink is helping him now.
Yeah.
I'm like, after you got the fucking house, he goes, "I just kept on saving up to Echo," and well, good on you. And I was like, most people in your state, your status, they would have fucking just sold it for drugs and shit, like you said. But he said no, he bought like a 6-pack every 2 weeks just to have a good night,
Mhm.
And no, he was a good kid. And he was only what, 28, 29 with 3 kids and a wife?
Wow.
Well, if you think about all the millionaires and billionaires in this world, I'm sure if they all put their money together, you could solve a lot of the homeless problems.
They probably could do it
Hey.
themselves if they
Or
could
they
do
could
that.
do it on their own when you think about it. But it'll be good if they all combined, got a community happening, and always pouring that money in for the homeless, which, you know,
Steve, you
like
think
the,
this is gonna help
the
them, that
government,
idea?
right? You got councils, right? They'll have a meeting. They will spend a ridiculous amount of money on lobster and steak and this and that. Like, mate, just give it to the homeless, you fucking dickheads. Like, really? You have to drink the most expensive bottle of wine at our expense. Well, not mine yet, but as of Monday, Tuesday, I'll be paying taxes. But you sort of get what I mean. They have these
Yeah.
freaking conferences and meetings, and mate, that conference center isn't going to be cheap. That's like thousands of dollars just to book the freaking room. And then
Yep.
they got the highest quality red wine, the highest quality steak, the highest quality freaking whatever. Mate, that's what a waste of money. Just go to fucking McDonald's, mate. You know, like just stop wasting our money. Well, why are we paying for your high society conference meetings when most of that, or even half of that, you just can put in a kitty, make an account, start buying freaking containers, start getting homeless people into containers, and you know, at least they've got a roof over their heads. Whether they want to work or not, you'll soon find out. You know what I sort of mean?
Yeah.
The ones that really, you know, don't want to be homeless won't end up being homeless.
Well, unfortunately, here in
Even-
the States,
It's
after
crazy.
the pandemic and our administration here, it's
Yeah.
turned it away to where no one wants to work
Yeah.
because they can make as much money staying home and doing absolutely nothing. And it's turning into what at least the
People-
United States thought process
Uh.
was of Marxism and going into communism, where the government controls everything and everybody is dependent on the government instead
Yeah.
of being dependent on yourself.
themselves, yeah.
So Steve, what do you think about that little story? How is
And
that gonna help
a
your
lot of
remote
people are
ID?
scared.
Honest, I didn't do it. There was no camera on the drone.
Oh, he admitted to it.
And a lot of people are scared too because of what happened with that, and scared of losing their jobs, especially people like in aircraft. They're scared to go back to being in an aircraft job because they'll lose it if anything else happens in the near future. You know what I mean? A lot of places that shut down, like restaurants couldn't be open, things like that. So a lot of people are stepping away from that business because they're probably worried that that's not a forever thing because of the pandemic.
Well, the problem with restaurants in general is they'll actually tell you 95% of restaurants will actually fail within the first year. It's a
Yeah.
tough business to get into.
Yeah,
It is.
It's
It
the
is.
highest failure rate of any business.
Mhm. So these people that can build national brands, restaurants, I give it to them because it's tough just having one restaurant. But
Yeah.
you were able to build a brand and actually take it around the entire country or world
Mhm.
in some cases.
Well, look at
You know.
hotels and motels. You're not going to
Yeah.
want to get today in case there's a pandemic because you're going to have no one booking in your motel hotel. So things like, you know, that kind of
Well, there's a real quick
what's it
fix to
called?
that. You just get rid of the politicians that are doing the close downs, and we would never have this problem in the first
well, that
place.
too. Tourism. People are scared to get into a tourism job because
Yeah.
they're going to look like what happened. Every job that got lost, that's what people are afraid to go back to. And you can't blame them, you know. what I mean?
No, that's understandable.
Yeah,
But
you understand
but
that.
now it's just like with Elon, and I can't think of the other company that did it. I was saying, well, no, we're not coming back to work. It says Monday you will be back to work or you won't have a job, period.
Yeah.
No, you're not working from home anymore. You're coming into the office
Coming
every
back
day.
in. Yeah. Same with the city in here, our city that, still a lot of workers haven't come back to the city and are working from home.
Well, there was
We-
a lot of employees at Twitter too, when he took over. He actually found there was quite a few of them that were only doing a couple hours of work a week. And we're
Yeah,
getting
a
paid for
week.
an entire week.
By a week, yeah.
They're too busy going up their smoothies, their espresso, their food, and everything else being paid for in the place. It was like, what the hell do you do?
Complacency at its finest. Complacency at its finest.
Well, they
You got
found
it.
that that's, that by cutting his staff by like 80%, guess what? They could still function and run the company with
And
that little bit of
you know
people.
what the minimum was on the pay? 100 grand was the starting salary for anybody working there going up.
That's a good salary.
Jesus Christ. I
Yeah,
never
but not
made-
when you're doing 2 hours of
Especially-
work a week.
Especially American money. It's very good salary.
Oh, yeah. But
It's
yeah, he
good
was,
any place.
yeah, he was finding out though that the people were literally, there were some people that weren't working at all, but were there for years and weren't doing anything.
Yeah,
And that because Twitter was just, they were so concerned about censoring people, they weren't paying attention to their
To
business.
their own staff. Yeah.
And they were bleeding money because they were making up fake user accounts. Because when Elon came in and actually started wiping all the bots out, they found that like 30% of the actual traffic on the site wasn't real traffic. It was
Yeah.
just, they were making up bots to fill in
Yeah.
the gaps for
Yeah.
advertisers and stuff.
Yeah, they found loopholes to get around for, like with every
and they were
job.
still losing money.
I
Yeah.
never got a Twitter account. Never did.
Got Twitter,
I've-
hardly could use it, but
I follow Twitter because of just it hits it quick and fast and because I follow politics here in the States pretty well. And I mean, Justin knows my beliefs. I'm conservative. I mean, I serve my country, and all these people that want to bitch, moan, and complain and want everything for free. It's called get your ass up off your butt. Don't
Correct.
no, I'm not going to pay for your college tuition because you can't pay it back because you're too lazy to go to work,
yeah.
and you want everything for free. It's called get off your ass and do it. And you see these
Sounds
people
like my
there.
son. Sounds like
And-
my son. And how many times have I told him this? Like me.
All I've got to say is I've enjoyed the taxpayers paying for me for the last 10 years. Thank you very much. But
You're welcome.
you got to understand that was 2012. I got retrenched, but I'd worked from the age of fucking 15. So, and I didn't want to pay my ex-child support, so I decided not to work.
Morris, you're welcome.
Hey, mate, I use the system to my advantage. It's the way I look at it, you know.
You're welcome.
That's right.
Yeah.
And yeah, as of like I said, Monday, Tuesday, once my jobs start coming in as traffic control, I'm back into the workforce again. So I'll be paying
Welcome
taxes
to my
again.
world. Welcome to
What
my-
what are you going into?
Yeah.
What are you going back to work on?
Traffic management, traffic control.
Uh-huh.
Same
Yeah.
thing,
Hey,
Tim.
Morris,
Same as
Mars?
what Tim's doing.
Morris, after 17 years, come back and tell me what you think of it.
Hey, like I said, I've done it before, and back then you didn't need no traffic management ticket. You didn't need first aid.
Yeah.
No, you didn't need nothing when I did it in my mid-20s. So you know, all you needed was a pair of fucking thermal fucking pants, so you didn't fucking freeze
I
out.
remember- I remember standing on. I remember standing and setting up the site in black slacks, totally black, and just a high vis shirt. That's it. That's all you fucking needed. Now everything's got to be wherever there's a bendable part on your body. It's got to be Euro. It's got to be like
My night pants and shirt, they're white with the silver stripe.
Well, you saw my
For
shorts. I used-
night shift. Yeah, I've got the same like that for day shift. And for night shift, they actually gave me the white shirt and white pants with the silver stripe for night shift work.
Wait until you got to wear the jumper. You got to wear a jumper, one-piece jumper, like you're a painter, but you wear that.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to, and I don't know how long I'm going to last, is when it comes to summer, long sleeve shirt and long sleeve, long pants.
You're gonna
Yeah.
love it. Why do you
No,
think I'm so white? Why do you think I got a suntan like that?
Yeah, I can't- I don't
Farmer's
know.
tan.
Look, you
Farmer's
know
tan.
what? You know what's stupid to me, Tim?
Yeah.
Okay, they want to protect me from the sun. Okay, fair enough, right? But they're actually making it worse for me because I'm going to overheat and I'm going to fucking fall down, and they're going to have to take me to hospital. Where if I wore short sleeves, shorts, sunscreen, like I used to wear on the concrete pumps, I had a good fucking tan. You know, I'm protected from cancer, whatever. I'm using sunscreen. That's what I don't get. So they'd rather put you in long sleeves so you fucking overheat in the summertime and collapse.
Now, hold on. Now, this is the reason why
Vicious swamp ass too.
the risk management came into effect. Mark.
Yeah.
Now, in your stipulations in your contract, it'll state in every your work method everywhere. It'll state that every 2 hours you got to have a 15-minute break. That's stipulated every 2 hours from the start of your work. You don't, then you go to Allsbud. Because if you don't fucking do it, if they don't do it,
Yeah.
done are the days that standing out there a 12-hour shift and not getting a break. I used to do that. That's done.
Yeah.
We had so many TCs and my colleagues, I had about 15 die because of it.
Not
You-
according to
No, well, you better fucking
contract.
talk to
I'll have a
Allsbud.
good read and I'll ask. the
Talk to
people.
Allsbud. Talk to Allsbud every 2 hours, and I can stipulate what section and what paper to go to. Every 2 hours, you must have a break. Your 30-minute break, your lunch break, you got to be able
Yeah, I
to
don't
be
know. I'll find out all that.
got to be able to go off site. That's your own time. You can
Yeah.
go down to McDonald's, fucking everywhere.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
every
yeah.
2 hours, you need a break. We brought that in fucking 6 years ago.
Oh.
We fought.
All right. How are they going to do that when they've only got 2 guys on the lollipop and there's no one there to
Doesn't
replace?
fucking matter. And then you call
can't
your
move.
tell
You
your
can't
you
move. Yeah.
no, you tell the foreman to call your traffic management company to get
Yeah.
them get a person to come in there to give you breaks. You
That's
gotta
like-
have a break for
that-
2 hours.
That would be common sense, but you know how far that goes with companies.
In the litigation. It's in the litigation. And
Yeah,
sometimes
no, I don't disagree with that, but still, you know, like I was even thinking toilet break. If I'm holding that sign and I need to go to toilet, there's not going to be anyone there to relieve me from my position. If there's only 2
gotta
of us,
read.
you know, I'm here, he's fucking a kilometer away. We've both got walkie talkies.
hold on,
Who's there to relieve you from
Hold
your? No one.
hold on.
Mars,
Now-
Mars, a cone. You just put the light up there, say stone, and run to the trees.
When
Do
you
your
got
job and come
Mate,
back.
Straight into witches' hats, mate. Fucking, see you later. I'm going to fucking pee, mate.
when you got the job, did you get a book called the MUTCD?
No.
Ask them for MUTCD. Because if you don't get it, you shouldn't
Yeah,
even
but yeah, our thing here in Melbourne will be different to yours up there. I guarantee it.
the same down there. I work down in Melbourne. So
It
if
should be
you,
the same. All right.
yes, get a book called the MUTCD. It's the traffic management God. It's
Okay.
it's God. But now it's changed into Alls Road. It's called Alls Road now.
All right.
But if you look into that and you read underneath the work management and the safety, it'll tell you you must have. I'll find you the section to look into that, and then you go into another book called the TCAS app.
Well, that's
Look
This is
into
the
it. Man. It's
this is
2
the
hours.
app that's where they're going to be sending me jobs. Trafio.
Well,
that's
that's what I told you earlier. That's what I told you earlier. I said, "Is it
So-
Trafio?" And you said you didn't know.
Yeah, I
Now-
did because I only
Hold on.
just downloaded all the apps. I don't know which one's fucking what.
Hold on. Well, look at that. That's Trafio, Mars.
Yeah, that's
where-
it. That's the one. Yeah, yeah,
Sent to me.
Yep.
Yep.
yeah. They're the jobs that come through. You accept them or decline them. Yeah.
That's Trafio. I'm in the back office. I'm still, when I was supervisor, I could change your job, but
And then I've got that app, Quinn, WorkSafe, and some other fucking thing. And then I've got Actions. That's some other app. Fucked if I know what it's for. I hate using mobile phone, man. I don't know how long it's
What,
going to
what,
last.
what is the one that says SOS? Save my shit.
the book you got to read because it's nationwide. It's called MUTCD, Manual Uniform Traffic Control Devices. You got to read it.
Well, guys,
got-
I got to back out of here.
Yeah,
Take
I'm gonna
care,
shut
good-
it down anyway. I'm getting tired.
Good to see everybody. Take
Yeah,
care.
Good to see you, Steve.
And
Take care, bud.
everybody in chat. Good
All
to
right,
see
we'll
everyone.
See you later, Steve.
Take
Appreciate
care.
you coming in.
Thank you for inviting me.
See you,
Bye-bye.
Steve. But Mars, you better check into that, man. You're supposed to have a break every 2 hours. If you don't, get another person out on your site.
Yeah, well, I'll wait till I actually start before I start, you know.
Yeah, I gotta end it anyway.
Roll
guys,
my
'cause we
my
gotta go
weight
get the
around,
kids
but
tomorrow.
yeah, if I notice that there's no breaks, this and that, Well, I'll be straight on, so don't you worry about that. Fucking oath.
I just call.
Because I know myself, every 2 hours, other jobs, yeah, you can legally go and have a cigarette, have a break, 15, 10 minutes, whatever it may be, and then back
You
to
don't.
work.
You need to go to Osbud.
Yeah. Osbud or ombudsman?
Same
Same.
thing. Yep.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'll look into it.
But if you need to know anything or learn anything, just get a hold of me, man. I know everything about it.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll message you on Messenger.
Oh, wookers, man. And I'll even get you the sections out of MUTCD to shove up their asses.
Yeah.
Litigation, man, wins. Telling you.
It does. It does.
So
Alright,
you,
guys.
you Justin?
Yeah,
Oh,
because I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow, so I can't be up.
Sure, man. You stayed on an off live up until 7 p.m. my time. And now you want to let it go at fucking 1:30 my time.
Because I got stuff I gotta do.
That's
Can't
what they
be up
call
super late. It's already 11:30 here.
it.
I gotta
Oh,
get to bed.
oh. You got to work tomorrow, so I understand.
No, we gotta go get the kids and some other stuff. So
Okay. All
Alright.
right, man. That fucking old age.
Him, JDS,
alright, see y'all later.
whoever else is in the chat. Have a
Later,
good one.
everybody. Take care. Have a good one. See ya. Drink a beer. Cheers, cunts.
Cheers, cunt.
Hey.
So we will see you guys all again on Saturday and of course tomorrow night at Matt's show. And I appreciate everybody popping in. And you guys all have a good night.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for check, expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. Now leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, no free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off, I'ma break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep while they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say